Saloon. Baby Dolls Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail. BabyDolls.com. You cannot go to the big rivalry game at the Cotton Bowl without some Baby Dolls on the menu. Join us free with your ticket stub or watch the game with our girls, plus free stadium buffet, noon to 6 p.m. at Baby Dolls Saloon.
Broadcasting in HD.
That means the only clean thing about this station is the signal.
Amen.
This is Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs
and Kelly
from the Midday Show on Live 105.3 for Man's Best Friend. Hey, who's got dogs out there?
Me, I've got dogs.
Well, then you know as well as I do that a well-trained dog is a godsend. Get your dog well-trained by sending them where?
To Man's Best Friend.
At Man's Best Friend, they offer positive reinforcement training. They work with all behavioral problems, from housebreaking to chewing. They teach obedience, socialization, and home and family protection.
And if you find yourself gone all day, they also do doggy daycare. And if you got a cat, they'll also do some cat boarding.
3 locations here in the Metroplex:
Carrollton, North Richland Hills, and in Grand Prairie.
Give them a call for your free 30-minute consultation to evaluate the type of training that best fits your dog's needs.
972-988-0991 is the phone number.
That's 972-988-0991, or you can go online too.
I love their website, mansbf.com.
For a well-trained dog from Man's Best Friend.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. T-shirt launcher inventor.
Mr. T-shirt launcher inventor.
Not satisfied with standard souvenir distribution, you created a device with enough kick to dislocate a mascot's shoulder.
Someone get a stretcher.
Courtside, luxury box, upper deck. Your high-powered cotton cannon makes every section the nosebleed section.
Hit the deck.
So simple, anyone can operate it. After a background check, a training course, and a 5-day waiting period.
It only shoots T-shirts.
So crack open an ice-cold Bud Light, marksman of the mezzanine, because we know you'll give us the shirt off your back at 180 feet per second.
Mr. T-shirt launcher inventor.
Bud Light beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Looking for a little action? Acclaimed action director Tony Scott and guest star Val Kilmer launch the new season of Numbers tonight only on CBS.
Pioneer Elite has always been the best, but now they're taking it to a whole new level with Pioneer Elite Kuro. Pioneer has flown their best people to Star Power to celebrate the release of their new Kuro. And listen to this, get never-before pricing on a stunning 50-inch Pioneer HD plasma, just $19.99. That's unheard of. And for a limited time, buy any plasma or LCD 37 inches or larger, and we'll give you a Canon PowerShot 5-megapixel camera and a Canon photo printer free. And did I mention zero interest financing for a full year? Come deal direct with the manufacturers for extra incentives. And remember, for a limited time, buy any plasma or LCD 37 inches or larger, and we'll give you a Canon PowerShot 5-megapixel camera and a Canon photo printer free. Now at Star Power, Texas' #1 Pioneer Elite dealer on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe at the corner of Knox and Cole, and now in South Lake across from Town Square. Star Power, amazing.
Only at Reliable Chevrolet. Every pre-owned vehicle comes with a warranty.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. Proud to be the flagship station of every NASCAR race and the home of Texas Motor Speedway.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. KLLI HD1, Dallas-Fort Worth.
Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Well, what happened? What happened to your website? Somebody said that LA Le Mans XXX, somebody else has got it.
Uh-oh. I'm sure someone probably bought it right up, right?
Well, how did you lose it?
I don't know. They're probably going to try and sell it to me or something. I took 4 months off. I went home. I started painting my house, getting into my family life. I've been taking my niece and nephew out. I mean, mind you, I haven't done this in over 10 years.
Yeah.
I have been so happy. I was talking to Rob, and Rob's like, you sound different. I'm like, I just feel like I'm on cloud 9. I missed 2 years of my life of just drinking and being a bad person. it's really weird how much you miss. And today I went out to Central Park with Mika, and I bought her a Louis Vuitton bag so she can be in
What are you
it.
doing?
I don't know.
Relaxing.
Everything's changing.
I'm just waiting for her to get her story out, get it out of her system.
All right.
You know, and I was gonna.
I think I want her back.
No. You have a girlfriend. You don't want her back.
I don't have anything that looks like L.A. Lamont.
To be for someone to
Your girlfriend is beautiful.
She don't look nothing like L.A. Lamont.
Your girlfriend is beautiful.
How tall do you think L.A. is? 5'8", 5'9"?
So?
Just a perfect body.
Well, your girlfriend is beautiful.
But she
loves you.
She's not L.A. Lamont.
You're going to live with
L.A.
this
loves.
noise, the sound?
I can do this.
You can't do this in person.
Yeah, I can. In fact, it almost sounds exactly the same in my head. Amy and I didn't go fishing last Sunday morning.
What?
Did I already tell you guys this?
No.
I went to Walmart, bought the Zebcos.
Okay.
Got some hooks.
Yeah.
And then we're getting up Sunday morning, and she said, "What if we catch something?" Then we went back to bed.
What do you mean?
I don't want to pull it off the hook.
Oh. You just release it. You let it go.
But you got to grab the thing and pull the hook out of its mouth.
Yes. You've been fishing before, right?
With my dad.
Did it bother you taking it off the hook?
I don't remember.
Okay.
I never touched anything. I don't even know if I ever caught anything.
My dad and I used to go bass fishing and crappie fishing a lot.
And you don't mind jacking around with a fish?
No.
That's nasty.
Just a fish.
I know, but it's just nasty.
We always released them.
Well, I'd be okay with that, but you got to reach down, you got to pull the hook out of its mouth. I'm a pussy when it comes to that crap.
I know. Every once in a while, the fish would take it too far down its throat.
Yeah.
You have to get the pliers out, and you know they can't. The fish ain't having a good time. You almost just want to kill it to get it over with, but then you're like, "Dang!" But you know, you did it, so you feel guilty.
So you got to do something. Why can't you just cut the line and let the fish go?
Because it'll die with that fish with that hook down its throat.
Oh.
Might as well just smack it with a hammer at that point. Well, being honest. Well, versus letting it die slowly and painfully in the water, you smack it. You flop a little bit and it's over.
I don't know if I can even do that with a hammer.
You have to.
You don't have to. I go and slam it in the car door.
Yeah, we're roughing it. Killing fish in a car door.
And if the head comes off, you're just that much further ahead of cleaning it.
Yeah.
I can't do that. My dad used to be able to clean fish. I cannot do that. Gut it and have all that stuff on.
All right, you go build a fire. I'll kill the fish.
And remember, Dan Lewis used to say, "Oh no, Laura's the same as before and after the kids." No, I'm sorry. You have no point of reference, really, unless you count the listeners you fingered.
And what really do you expect to come out of his mouth on the air?
Absolutely.
Yeah, she had a couple of kids. I could stick my head in there.
Won't come near it.
I get in there, wiggle my head back and forth. Yeah, and hit nothing. I can hear it, but I don't hit nothing.
Like an isolation chamber.
Like wearing a helmet. Great big meat helmet. With legs.
Yeah.
My own think tank.
That's where I go when I want to be alone. All right. You want to try some? It's my Shangri-La.
Yeah.
You want to try?
See us play chicken in the pool, though. She never falls off.
Oh, I get it now.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Ooh, Friday afternoon traffic is not good. This look at it brought to you by Eldorado Mazda. They are good. Northbound 35 Simmons is shut down in Carrollton at Beltline Road. Traffic is backed up all the way to Northwest Highway. The problem is an overturned diesel tanker. It's been there most of the day. Traffic is backed up from the 121 bypass on the southbound side. You might want to use Luna, Tollway, Josie, anything but Stemmons. 635 westbound at the tollway. The 2 right lanes are blocked, and that's got traffic backed up to 75 Central. The HOV and 2 left lanes are the things that are getting through. And your onlookers are backed up from I-35. Northbound 35, South RL Thornton at 67. There's a vehicle that's on fire. In Grand Prairie, Iraq, eastbound 20 before Great Southwest Parkway. It's in the left lane, and traffic is backed up to around Matlock on the eastbound side. In Irving, eastbound 114 at Walnut Hill, there's a crash. And you're going to find delays as far as the biggest problem, which is I-35 Simmons, probably an hour and a half for some folks. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
You can't miss any part of this program. The Russ Martin Show. Live, 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Stores. Always in style and in reach. Hurry to El Dorado Chevrolet in McKinney for the best prices of the year. With 1,000 vehicles in stock, 0% financing for 60 months, and rebates up to $5,000. It has never been easier to join the El Dorado family. El Dorado Chevrolet in McKinney or ElDoradoChevrolet.com. Chevrolet, an American revolution.
Tired of ATM fees? Switch to Capital One. If another bank hits you with an ATM charge, Capital One automatically pays you back.
Stop this commercial at once.
What?
I am Tolga the hostile, notorious banking villain, inventor of the ATM fee, and sworn enemy of Capital One.
Listen, Tolga, things change over time. The Dark Ages were great for banking villains like you, but banking has to evolve. We have to accept that. Oh, that is just... Anyway, for Capital One customers, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
When you need a car, truck or van, who you gonna call?
Listen up, Metroplex. When you sell too many new cars, trucks, and SUVs, you get too many trade-ins. It's Bankston's excess inventory elimination.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday at all 9 Bankston locations, we're out to sell over 1,000 pre-owned vehicles. Click Bankston.com and choose from over 5,000 pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs.
All makes, all models.
We're talking late model, low mileage Chevys, Fords, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Nissans, Hondas, and more. Plus, we've priced over 750 used cars for $99 a month.
$99 a month.
With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. See the Dallas Morning News and click Bankston.com.
Call Bankston!
Don't miss Bankston's excess inventory elimination. Now through Monday at all 9 Bankston locations.
Bank on Bankston to save you money.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's take some calls. First caller.
Okay, so I'm at this place. They got great specials.
What kind of specials we talking about?
You know, they got like $10 martinis. And...
Oh, wait a minute. $10? Man, I don't think you know what the word special means. You're not living the high life. Come on, who's next? Talk to me.
I think I might be living the high life. The door guy just let me in for free since I'm a regular.
Familiarity does breed the high life. Well done. You deserve it. Next caller.
Hey there. I'm in this fantastic little bistro. Am I living the high life?
Bistro? What's a bistro? Never mind. Who's next?
Am I living the high life? I just walked into this party, and there's about 3 girls here for every guy.
Yes. High life.
Dumb question, right?
A dumb question, buddy. House party in the icy cold Miller High Life. A good, honest beer at a tasty price. Oh, we gotta go. Thanks for the calls, and please support your local High Life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly. If you like to save, drop by Verizon Wireless for deals that add up to something special. For example, say you want to add someone to your current plan. Well, right now, you can add a line for only $9.99 monthly access on family share plans with 2 lines starting at $69.99 monthly access. And if you need a phone to go with that new line, the savings just keep adding up. Right now, you can buy any Motorola phone $39.99 or higher after any rebates and get up to 3 Motorola Razr V3M phones free, each with new 2-year activation. That's right. Buy any Motorola, add lines for $9.99 per month, and then you can outfit those lines with free Razr phones that are GPS navigation, VCast music, and Bluetooth headset capable. And if you can add, you know that $9.99 plus free adds up to some serious savings on America's most reliable wireless network and a really cool Razr. So switch to Verizon Wireless today. Buy a phone, add a line, get a free Razr, and watch the savings multiply. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Activation, early termination, and other fees apply per line. Coverage details at vzw.com.
Tonight on CBS Premiere Friday.
It's time for you to know who you are.
The ghosts are back.
I'm not afraid of you!
Jennifer Love Hewitt returns in the season premiere of Ghost Whisperer. And
because of what I am, I can go places and do things that others won't.
he's tall, dark, and immortal.
So we're talking vampires?
You know, some people actually find them attractive.
And only in L.A. could a vampire be the good guy.
You saved me.
Didn't exactly take Superman.
The series premiere of Moonlight.
I believe that helping the living would make up for what I am.
Then, acclaimed action director Tony Scott takes numbers to a whole new level.
Don't move! Don't move!
With guest star Val Kilmer.
You can't lie, and I don't bluff.
The season premiere of TV's smartest drama, Numbers, after Ghost Whisperer and the new drama, Moonlight.
Jennifer Love Hewitt returns in a new season of Ghost Whisperer. Then the series premiere of Moonlight, tonight on CBS 11. Coverage you can count on.
Larry and Danny Williamson put their trust in the AT&T Real Yellow Pages, and it's netting big returns for their small business.
Started with like one van to start with, and now we're up to what?
15, 12,
12, 15 vans. And one of the things that we found that worked the best over the years, I think, was the Real Yellow Pages. We're still with them all these years later.
The AT&T Yellow Pages is now the AT&T Real Yellow Pages, the most seen, most used, most trusted directory, working hard for small business.
Dollar for dollar, Real Yellow Pages works better than anything we've tried. It seemed like each year, as ad size went up, then business grew along with it. We would not consider getting out of the Real Yellow Pages.
To advertise in the AT&T Real Yellow Pages or on yellowpages.com, call 1-800-GET-REAL or visit 1-800-GETREAL.com.
AT&T Real Yellow Pages at yellowpages.com. Your world delivered.
The new AT&T, your world delivered.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Have I worn that out?
No.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
absolutely not.
Never.
Yes.
We're dying laughing before the show even starts over. Clearly, it's not been worn out. There's only one person that doesn't like it.
Sharpton?
Yeah.
Looking to get your big nickel.
Oh, God.
Looking to get your big nickel. Why do you start the show like this?
He's going through the audio files.
Looking to get your big nickel. Looking to get big nickel. Looking to get big nickel. Looking to get nickel. Looking to get nickel. Looking to get big nickel. Looking to get big nickel. Looking to get your big nickel.
Hey, it sounded like you threw a ch in there.
Oh. Yeah.
Looking to get your big nickel. Looking to get your big nickel. Looking to get your big nickel. Looking to get your big nickel.
JD, did you do that multiple times? Because it sounds like different versions of the same saying.
Looking to get your big nickel. No. Looking to get your concealed lace big nickel. Looking to get your concealed big nickel. Looking to get nickel.
You're burning this out.
Nickel. Stop. Nickel. Quit. Looking to get nickel. Looking to get nickel. Looking to get big nickel.
Nobody thinks that's funny.
Yeah. Looking to nickel. Looking to get your concealed lace big nickel. Looking to nickel. Looking to nickel. Looking to nickel. Looking to get big nickel.
Oh, God.
I still contend there's two of them in there.
It's the same one.
I mean, later in the spot? It's actually, there's, I think, one before, and you let it go, it goes in and big in. All right, hold on.
Looking to get your concealed handgun license.
About that far? Mm-hmm.
Sound like lace big nickel.
I don't hear it. Oh.
Looking to get your concealed handgun license. Sound like big nickel.
I didn't hear it that time.
And he did that backwards. That's the amazing thing to me.
Yes. Quite talented. Looking to get nickel. Let's move on.
Okay.
Looking to get nickel. Looking to get your big nickel. Going to the fair this weekend. Looking to nickel. Six Flags. Looking to nickel. Fright Fest. Looking to nickel. Looking to get your big nickel. We have nickel. We can review.
Huh?
That'd be a lot of fun to do. We can review things that Everett hasn't heard. Nickel? No. The Cougar Bar. Big nickel? Nickel? Go. Stupid. Just stop. Please. And gun license sound like lace big nickel. Looking to get your concealed big nickel.
Stop it!
Looking to nickel. No. Looking to get nickel. Looking to get nickel. Looking to get
Somebody
nickel.
referenced you today on Bill O'Reilly.
Reference me?
Uh-huh.
What'd they say?
Kid called in Bill O'Reilly and said there's a talk show. He was calling from Denton. Denton, what say you, as Bill O'Reilly would say. And the kid goes, hey, there's a show in Dallas that was playing just clips of what you were saying the other day, and they didn't give the whole story, and they were slamming you. Bill goes, well, what station was it? He goes, Live 105.3 in the afternoon. He goes, oh, a left-wing station, no doubt. And the kid goes, yes. So Bill goes off, and well, that's more of the left-wing nonsense.
Did he call him a name?
No. Looking to get big nickel?
Am I left wing? No. What would I be considered? Center with a Antichrist slant.
Yes.
Center with a what? A little lean to the right.
Big nickel? Quit it. Looking at nickel? What are you doing? Looking to get nickel? 5 minutes. This is all you've done.
Yeah.
Looking at nickel? Are you all chawed up?
Am I?
Yes. I think it looks like you have it in your lip.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you get the audio from Bill O'Reilly?
I didn't get it from that because it just happened today.
How'd you know about it?
I heard it on the way in.
What's he on?
He's on, don't give me a line here, 570.
Oh.
I was just flipping around.
We played the only audio we had, and I think we played all of it.
We did.
I haven't heard of it.
Well, we didn't play the whole hour. We played what we had available, which was what his people put out.
Okay, so it came from or whoever he's with.
Fox. More of the leftist agenda.
And we really defended them.
Yeah.
I thought we did too.
Have you heard it, Everett?
I have not.
What cut is it?
Let me see if I kept that one. Yeah, the restaurant story is 34.
Harlem a few weeks ago, and I actually had dinner with Al Sharpton, who is a very, very interesting guy. And he comes on a Factor a lot, and then I treated him to dinner because he's made himself available to us, and I felt that I wanted to take him up there, and we went to Sylvia's, a very famous restaurant in Harlem. I had a great time. And all people up there, tremendously respectful. They all watched the Factor. When Sharpton and I walked in, it was like big commotion and everything, but everybody was very nice. And I couldn't get over the fact that there was no difference between Sylvia's restaurant and any other restaurant in New York City. I mean, it was exactly the same. Even though it's run by blacks, primarily black patronship, it was the same. And that's really what the society is all about now here in the USA. There's no difference. There's no difference. There may be a cultural entertainment, people...
Now, which part did I leave out?
You didn't leave anything out. Then he got twisted off, Everett, at CNN because they pulled that out and made it racist.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, they're just trying to make something newsworthy.
And that's why he got twisted off at CNN. Then yesterday...
There would have been no story here had he not said, I couldn't get over the fact.
Right.
That I went into a black part of town and they actually weren't dancing.
It's mind-boggling.
It's pretty much the way. That's the only
They
reason.
actually sat at tables. Their knives and forks always stayed on their food.
And yesterday, Jesse...
I came and went with my own watch.
Jesse Jackson was on with him. That's cut 38. And Jesse asks him what he was really trying to say when he said that.
What cut was him, O'Reilly?
I pulled that one off because it was useless.
Okay. What cut is Jesse?
38.
I'm glad to see you.
Bill, what were you trying to say?
In what? I'm saying the press is corrupt and they're exploiting black Americans.
In the Sylvia statement, what were you trying to say?
In the what?
The press is corrupt and they're exploiting.
In the Sylvia story.
That's not what he said.
That's what he was trying to say.
That's what he was trying to say.
The press is corrupt and they're exploiting black Americans.
In the Sylvia statement, what were you trying to say?
Try it again.
Sylvia story, I believe.
Silversmith.
Bill, what were you trying to say?
I wonder what you're trying to say.
In what? I'm saying the press is corrupt and they're exploiting black Americans.
In the Sylvia statement, what were you trying to say?
The press is corrupt and they're exploiting black Americans.
No, when you said about the how civil the people were, what was your...
It's funny, O'Reilly doesn't want to go back and revisit this. All he wants to do is say, these people have jumped on me because I'm stomping them all in the ratings combined.
That's right, they're on me.
Didn't address what he actually said. And all you have to do is say, I should have left out, I couldn't get over the fact.
I was amazed.
The point I was trying to make is, so everybody would know, there's no difference if you eat in Harlem or if you eat in Manhattan.
Mm-hmm.
It's all the same.
Yeah, and that was clearly the point of the statement.
He's just upset because he feels the left-leaning media and the people he's stomping, as he says, CNN and people like that, are jumping on him for the least little thing, just trying to make it look racist.
Well, and this is a little thing.
It's a very little thing.
It's still funny to me.
It is.
Oh, up in Sylvia's?
Yeah.
Did you hear the tape, by the way? Did you hear the whole hour?
But what were you trying to say?
Did you hear it?
Yeah.
You heard the whole hour?
Not the whole hour.
Okay. Because I have to tear out my explanation for what you heard. The hour was on...
I got a what?
I didn't get that word.
Terrell? Taylor?
Oh. He's sitting too close to Jackson.
But what were you trying to say?
But did you hear it?
Yeah.
You heard the whole hour?
Not the whole hour.
Okay. Because I have to tear out my explanation for what you heard.
He didn't say Taylor.
The hour was on how many whites fear blacks. And fear drives racism, as you know. Fear drives it. And I said to my audience, look, this is a restaurant like any other restaurant. Mm-hmm. But a lot of whites are afraid to go there. When you walk in there, it's just like any other restaurant. Mm-hmm. Okay? It was framed in the sense that fear drives racism, and there's nothing to be afraid of.
What concerns me is that fear and ignorance, lead to hatred and that leads to violence. So
absolutely.
And so to underestimate the civility of blacks was insulting to many people.
Who underestimated the civility of blacks?
That's how it came off.
No, it didn't.
That's how it came off. It's like if I were to go to a white restaurant, basically a white restaurant.
No, not really. That's not the way it came off. You got, I was astounded, and then he went on to clarify what he meant. I don't like O'Reilly, but it didn't make any difference.
No, not in this case. Yeah, in the clip he goes, if you go down to Little Italy, you'll see cultural differences, but it's still just the same.
So I came out and seeing the nooses. No white people call me the famous name.
Not a freaking clue what he said.
No, I'm out on it. I think nooses.
Of course you picked that up.
That's how it came off. It's like if I were to go to a white restaurant, basically a white restaurant, and so I came out and seeing the nooses. No white people call me the famous name. You said, of course not. Because I would not, in that sense, underestimate their civility. That's what this kind of rhubarb is all about.
That's what the rhubarb is all about.
All right, I'm going to go as far as actually totally defend O'Reilly. He was trying to make a point that there's really no inherent difference. He just shouldn't have been shocked.
Yeah, that was his only mistake. And just somebody, you're right, they've just taken it out of context and blown it out of proportion. And now he's got to be on with Jesse Jackson to explain himself.
Well, and essentially even if you take what Sharpton interprets it as, he's saying, by virtue of my educating myself, my bias is now melted away, and I see that we're all the same. These restaurants are the same.
Sharpton.
Or not Sharpton, I'm sorry.
Oh, Riley.
Yeah.
I think the last one to come over was juror number...
What is that?
Oh, where are you?
I don't know.
You're in 35. That's one of the jurors on the early show talking about how close they were to a guilty verdict. You want to stick with O'Reilly or you want to go that way?
You got something else with O'Reilly?
Yeah, 39 is O'Reilly argues that here's the real problem with black America.
Oh. Let's see if he and I meet.
Let's stop all this stuff. Here's what's driving the expulsion, the crime, and the poverty in the black community. You want to know what's driving it?
Yes.
No fathers in the home. 70% of black babies are born out of wedlock in this country. 70%, as opposed to 25% for whites. That's what's behind it, Reverend. That's what's behind all of these problems. And that's what has to be addressed.
I think in some sense, when you look at urban America with jobs out,
it's not about that. It's about discipline, and it's about raising children.
You have a point of view? May I share mine?
Sure.
Jobs out, investment out, guns and drugs in. We do not grow drugs, not manufacture them. To unleash semi-automatic weapons as legal again, to enforce the drug trade, packages up, service down, first class, just second class schools. And there's a phenomenon here that lends itself to marginalizing a whole bunch of American people. We must take that on.
I'm just out on what he said the last 10 seconds.
I feel bad because he's probably got a good point.
It's a shame you only catch every fifth word.
Yeah, on TV they should put the little words in the bottom so you can read them.
A closed caption couldn't understand that either.
Unintelligible.
Yeah, you just have a bunch of question marks scrolled at the bottom of the screen. We don't know. All we caught was nooses.
Automatic weapons as legal again, to enforce the drug trade, packages up, service down, first class, just second class schools. And there's a phenomenon here that lends itself to marginalizing a whole bunch of American people. We must take that on seriously because in some sense, it costs more to lock up than to lift up.
Listen, I don't disagree with you, but unless you get to the root problem of the disintegration of the family and the African-American community, all of these other things are not going to solve it. They're not going to solve it.
I will at least argue if in the major cities, 7 of 10 young black males don't finish high school, in part driven by this excessive...
I'm out.
Impoverin. Yeah.
You think?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna solve
I will at least argue if in the major cities, 7 of 10 young black males don't finish high school.
I don't understand why nobody really wants to admit any problems regardless of the culture. He doesn't want to go back and address what O'Reilly threw out as a stat. I never heard it, but if it's factual, okay. Go with it. Or you want to throw out that we have problems in the white culture, that almost every serial mass murder that there's ever been has always been white.
Sure.
Right.
We have problems in both cultures. But I guess O'Reilly finishes this up saying the American press really has set this whole thing back by making a big deal. That's the next cut, by the way. By making a big deal out of this white-black issue. That's not. There are enough real problems. There are enough white-black problems that come around.
He's right. It's like crawling all over Imus.
Yes,
that was
exactly.
an absolute waste of media time for however many weeks it went. Then CBS yanking Imus off.
That was not even a racist issue. And this isn't either. The next time you see Al Sharpton, you can tell him I said himself, and he can suck my
No, that's racist.
That I was reading that.
Well, that make it okay.
Out of your blog?
No. At 40,
Blag.
Bill argues the problem with the problem is actually with the American press. 40.
The worst part of the media coverage on this issue has been the exploitation of black Americans. The New York Times and other papers ran up to Harlem and fed bogus Mediamatic quotes to blacks who had no idea what I actually said on the radio. Of course they didn't like the phony quotes, and they said bad things about me. But I don't blame the folks who did that. They believed what the reporters told them. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this is blatantly dishonest and exploitative in the worst possible way. No American deserves to be fed propaganda by the press. Once again, you can hear the entire conversation that I had with Juan Williams on BillO'Reilly.com, and both the polls and the mail are running overwhelmingly in our favor.
Your polls.
Finally, you can forget about many white people talking about serious stuff with blacks in the future. They're not going to do it. This kind of witch hunt drastically hurts dialogue, as Juan Williams has pointed out. Another proud moment for the American press.
Yes.
Isn't it?
No. Well, in a way, he's got a point. It's going to make it harder for white people and black people to sit down together on a microphone and talk about things. If you're going to pull a little bit,
all you got to do is listen to his entire clip. I couldn't get over the fact. Then he goes on to say, and you know what? It's okay that you can't get over the fact.
Sure.
If you don't hang out with black people all the time, you just assume that things you see in the movies or whatever, it's like people that come here from overseas or from up north, they come to Dallas, they expect the stereotypical
Cowboy.
TV show Dallas crap.
Right.
Fort Worth, same thing. You don't hang out with blacks all the time. You don't have a sense of the culture. It's okay to say, I couldn't get over the fact.
In general, you hear the word Harlem and you think, well, it may be a scary area. He's saying it's not.
But they don't want to give him credit for that.
No, they don't.
Well, you know what? As a left-winger, I will.
That's exactly what he was doing today. He was talking about people that were just playing clips, and this guy called in from Denton and said, yeah, there was this talk show, and all they did is play clips and made you look bad. And Bill said, was it a left-wing station? And the guy said, yes. More of the left-wing agenda. It's like, no, not quite. That's not even a good representation of what we did, is my point.
Yeah, you're right. It was just a nice big circle jerk.
Yeah.
With no cash. I'm going to take any of those. One. Is it Novia?
Novia.
Yes, ma'am. What?
Well, you have to say, what do you want? Just don't say my name.
Okay. Sorry to offend. What, Dan?
Line 4 is pretty much the same thing if you prefer to him.
Is it an easier name?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, Rich. Hello? Novia?
Russ.
What do you want?
I watched it last night, and I thought it was really great, the fact that Bill O'Reilly actually brought out the whole fact that there's no parents in the home, there's no father in the home. And Jesse Jackson totally skirted over the issue, and he tried to point it towards something else. And, hey, by the way, yeah, Jesse Jackson, you have a kid out of wedlock, and your kid is in trouble. You want to talk about that?
Did he bring that up?
No, he didn't, and it was just really interesting that Jesse Jackson totally tried to get out of it and say no. That's not
Jackson would have lifted up 3 feet from sitting in his own grunt. Thanks, sweetie.
That's been Bill Cosby's big issue and why he's pissed off a lot of people.
Pissed off a lot of the black community.
Yes,
because basically all Cosby's going around and saying, take care of yourself.
Raise your kids.
Don't blame anybody for any plight that you may have. And that's just common sense.
And fathers stay at home, raise your children. That's what he's saying. And that
doesn't have to be a black family. That could be anybody.
Yeah, it could be certainly anybody.
Nobody likes to have the negatives pointed out. All right, don't point out the negatives, and you won't be able to better yourself. That doesn't mean to start telling me stuff, though.
I understand.
Any more of those? How we doing, Chloe?
Need a break. Yeah, I actually got a handful on about line 5.
All right. Yes, Kenny.
Yeah, Russ. The guy that called in this morning to O'Reilly, he must have been talking about the idiots Pugs and Kelly, because he said that the producer was a female and she hung up on him twice when he was trying to make a counterpoint to all of their stipulations.
All right. Maybe it wasn't us. I don't care. So. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay. What?
Got a CD for you. Cuts of the band from Live 7.
Which band?
The Russ Martin Show band.
Don't want to hear it.
Play it.
It's good.
Have you heard it?
I have. Of course I've heard it. I watched the DVD.
I just checked the Elvis stuff and I shut it off.
Watch it. Listen to it. I mean, it's good.
Yeah, I'd love to hear
You're
it.
going to be amazed. You are. Listen with an open mind. Don't listen critically like you do yourself.
Are there 10 cuts on here?
I think so.
Mm-hmm. It's Everett. His egg outfit. It's actually not a bad mix.
Sounds pretty good. Great. Very clean. See how everything's separated?
What else is on here?
Bunch of stuff. Good band songs.
Any zingers?
No, they're all good.
Does this give me 3 steps?
Is it?
That's what it sounds like.
Do I screw up the beginning?
No.
No.
No, man.
Okay, then.
Sounds good.
That's Mike from Back in Black here.
Okay.
On the guitar. I hate to qualify it, but you have to with us. For a group of 13, 14 people who can't play, we're hiding most of it.
No, we can. You can play.
Yeah.
That's if I didn't tell you this was us, I mean, you'd recognize the songs, but you'd say this was a good mix, a great sound.
And you have to admit, the entire band has come a long way since everything started. I mean, it sounds 1,000% better.
Okay. It's Chuck. Okay.
Told you. You're surprised, aren't you?
Yeah, he is. You can tell by looking at
Yeah,
him.
no one admit it. You won't say it, but you know you like it.
You got that look.
Well, now I'm curious.
Go ahead. Play more.
Anybody else want to hear it?
Yes, absolutely.
Well, this goes into JV's
I
song.
don't want to hear this.
I wouldn't either.
This is not on here.
some good old boy.
There's other good stuff. There's 10 tracks.
Huh?
There's 10 tracks.
I bet there are.
Rally that bitch.
I know. Oh, it's a mix. I got to mix up.
Tell your friends just what a fool I've been. And laugh at jokes out there on the mother.
Bust on.
You can tell my arms go back into the farm. You can tell my feet.
What's the matter?
It sucks.
Great mix.
Tell my fingertips. They won't be reaching out there, you know.
The band sounds good.
Don't tell my heart. My achy, breaky heart. Just don't wake it on this day.
Is there any Eddie on here?
Yeah.
Come on. Didn't want to read one of these tracks.
Till we can't do it no more. Down the basement, lock the cellar door, and baby, come on now. Talk dirty to me. Oh yeah. You know I called you. I called you.
What are you laughing at, Everett?
Oh, I think it sounds great, man. I'm amazed. I mean, it's hard to visualize what it sounds recorded when you're
there,
backstage or on stage.
Whisper so softly. God in you.
Okay. Is it Eddie? Okay, it's not bad. What is it, Dan?
Line 5.
Yes, JT.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, sir.
Hey, man, y'all guys kick ass, man. Y'all guys are pretty good. I really like what you guys sound like, man. I just want to let you know.
You're very generous. Thank you.
Told you.
It's a hose.
It's not a hose.
Unsolicited testimonial.
And now, the Vice President of Talk Programming for CBS Radio Dallas, Mr. Gavin Spittle.
I think Gavin was actually on key most of this song.
He was too.
Yeah, sounded great.
Do what, Chloe?
I said, this song kicked ass. Everybody, I mean, the whole performance is great. This is one of my favorite songs. And I don't even really like this song, really.
Load up a dry liner going in, Chloe. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Get ready for flu season at Kroger. Flu vaccinations are just $25 in Kroger's pharmacy. See your pharmacist for details. Kroger, right store, right price.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
This weekend at Mattress Giant's 50% off sale. Choose a Sealy Posturepedic, a Simmons Beauty Rest, or a Spring Air Infinity for 50% off in twin, full, queen, or king. Only at Mattress Giant. Sale ends Monday.
Melinda Gordon talks to the dead. Now she'll discover their terrifying secrets.
I'm not afraid of you.
Jennifer Love Hewitt, the season premiere of Ghost Whisperer, CBS tonight.
Why are you continuing to rent and putting off the purchase of your first home? Do you believe everything you read in the newspaper? I don't, and I'll tell you why. Hi, I'm David Bradley, the president of Just Mortgages Incorporated and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. Do you know that anyone who can document their income can still purchase a home with 100% financing? Self-employed, employed, retired, disabled, everybody. If you listen to the naysayers, you would think there was no money available. Hogwash. Financial laws have not changed. Owning your own home is a far better investment than renting, period. It always will be. Are you tuned in to improving your financial future and not letting anyone get in your way? Or are you going to hide and continue to rent until it's too late? Renting is a permanent mortgage that only benefits the landlord. Hey, you never deserve to get ahead in life anyway, right? Wrong. Call Just Mortgages right now. Right now. 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. Call Just Mortgages right now. 972-248-1390.
This is the new Ryobi One Plus lithium drill with 18 volts of power. Notice it's not slowing down. And it won't. That's because like all the new Ryobi One Plus lithium tools, it has a battery that maintains peak power twice as long. Plus the new battery fits in all the One Plus tools you already have. So even they get a power boost. Ryobi One Plus. Pro features, affordable prices. You'll find them only at the Home Depot. Oh, the drill didn't run out of power. Commercial's over.
CBS Tonight, the dead are talking again.
I'm not afraid of you!
Jennifer Love Hewitt returns in the new season of Ghost Whisperer. Then, he's tall, dark, and immortal.
So we're talking vampires?
You know, some people actually find them attractive.
And only in L.A. could a vampire be the good guy.
You saved me.
Didn't exactly take Superman.
The series premiere of Moonlight.
You believe that helping the living would make up for what I am.
Followed by Val Kilmer in the season premiere of Numbers. CBS Tonight.
Sally C., a concerned mother from Orange County, California, writes BF Goodrich. My son really wants your G-Force R1 tires, but I've heard they're so fast they can cause actual physical changes in the driver. Should I be worried? Sally, we've called in an independent expert to find out. Doctor?
Dry cornering tests on the ultra-grippy BF Goodrich G-Force R1 reveal that the force creates a temporary hormonal shift, causing the driver to get all googly. Not dangerous, but highly pleasurable.
Googly. That's a scientific term?
It is in my country.
Someone get him out of here.
I was told there'd be donuts.
Out. Okay, the R1 is obviously an incredibly fast, no-compromise track tire. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area 4-wheel parts location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to 4wheelparts.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
Dodge Nitro, the SUV that thrives on adrenaline. Big on style with sporty available 20-inch wheels. Charged up with an available 260 horsepower V6. 2007 Dodge Nitro is packed with one-of-a-kind features you won't find on any other SUV in this class. Like an available load-and-go cargo floor for easy access to Nitro's spacious cargo room. And an available MyGig multimedia entertainment system that lets you store and play your favorite music and photos. So be careful. It's loaded. It's the final days of the Dodge model year-end clearance. And now during a special 72-hour event, get no extra charge lube, oil, and filter changes for up to 36 months. The lifetime powertrain limited warranty. And up to a $1,500 cash allowance when financed through Chrysler Financial on Nitro. Hurry. It all ends October 1st. MyGig in-dash DVD capability not available in all states. See dealer for a copy of limited warranty and details. Non-transferable, not available on select vehicles. 12 certificates for lube, oil, and filter changes for 3 years depending on driving habits. See owner's manual for recommended maintenance schedule. Must take delivery by 10/107.
A lot of people are really scared when it comes to buying a home because they don't know what they're going to be getting into. And if your credit's a little iffy, people don't like to be rejected. And that's going to put you off from buying a home. If you're even just thinking about getting into a home, getting out of the apartment, stop wasting the cash every month. Call Rodney Anderson. And it's the great thing, it's not going to cost you anything. Call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. He and his staff, they're not going to push you into a mortgage. What they're going to do is actually educate you on the process, and then you can still decide. You can lay out all the different options, all the different programs, look at it on paper, take it home, then you can still make your own decision. And not every lender is going to be able to say yes. Rodney could possibly put you in a situation, this is if your credit's a little screwy, tell you things to do over the next six months to a year, things to do to clean up your credit. So not only could you possibly get into a home, you get a better interest rate. And again, it's not going to cost you anything to visit. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go online, read about the lending process there. The website is rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Tonight, want to start your weekend off with a bang? Well, you're in luck. Yeah. Jackpot, baby. It's NBC Premiere Friday, and it's all new. First, Howie's on a mission, and he's not stopping until someone wins big.
$4 million cases.
The $1 million mission continues on an all-new Deal or No Deal. Then, start with an explosion. Throw in a multi-million-dollar casino heist.
We're being hit.
And add a hostage situation at 13,000 feet. What do you get? Well, they can only mean one thing. The 2-hour Las Vegas season premiere. And there's a new boss in town. Tom Selleck joins the cast.
Let's have some fun.
It's Premiere Friday tonight with an all-new Deal or No Deal, followed by the 2-hour Las Vegas season premiere with Tom Selleck. Tonight, only on NBC.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC5.
Question. How good are you at being 3 places at once? Because that's what it takes to grow a small business today. And unless you're the one person who can move faster than light, you need solutions from AT&T to keep you connected in and out of the office. Put the business class speed and service of AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Pro or Elite to work in your business now, and you'll get free Wi-Fi at nearly 10,000 AT&T Wi-Fi hotspots, keeping you connected when you're on the go. Get the solution that brings as much speed and energy to your business as you do. Call 1-877-ONWARD-4 to order. That's 1-877-ONWARD-4. Or go to att.com/OnwardWireless. And it's Onward Business. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Free Wi-Fi with AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition Pro or Elite. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
Oh, nobody loves Dallas more than me. There's that giant giraffe they call Big Tex. There's a Fort Worth stockyard in downtown Dallas. You have to check out the view from the top of Union Tower. Oh, and of course, the greatest show ever on television.
Okay, for those of you out there who really do know and love Dallas, Bank of America has something you'll love. My Expression Checking. You can get checks, check cards, and bank statements featuring your favorite organization, your alma mater, or my personal preference, the Dallas Cowboys. So many checks and check cards to choose from.
Ooh, what girl doesn't love cowboys riding around on horses with the big hats and boots and spurs?
Ma'am, please. The Cowboys are a football team. For all you real Dallas fans out there, go to your local Bank of America and sign up for a new My Expression checking account today. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Bank of America N.A. member FDIC. 2007 Bank of America Corporation. All rights reserved.
You know, as time goes by, you barely have time to look at your house, see what the color of the walls are. Spend some time this weekend. Walk around your house. Look at the foundation. If you think you have any kind of problems at all, have Tony Cooper and the guys from All Pro Foundation Repair come out and look at it. It's free. It won't cost you a dime and literally could save you thousands of dollars if you get a hold of it now versus next year or the next year or the next. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. That's the free estimate. While they're there, no obligation, of course, they will explain the lifetime transferable warranty. Great company. You can do research. You can look them up with the BBB. They'll give you references of people they've done the housework for, and they can explain the lifetime transferable warranty and all the different repairing methods, not one, not two, but all of them, and why they use all the different methods on different homes in different areas. And also, they have the independent structural engineer. He'll come up, write up all the repairs, come out at the end, he'll write up all those repairs. That's a $500 value. You will get that for free if you sign up at the time of your free inspection. Have them come by. Do it this week. Get it off your mind. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. It's Tony Cooper. It's All Pro Foundation Repair.
Hi, my name's Dexter, and I kill people. Bad people. People who deserve it. But all the people who know that are dead. I always thought I knew what I was, but now I'm not so sure. Am I a hero because of what I do? Or in spite of it? Am I good? Or am I just really good?
America's favorite serial killer is back on Showtime. See why People magazine declared Dexter is the best show of the year. 4 stars. The season premiere of Dexter, Sunday at 9/8 Central. Followed by Brotherhood, the series that the New York Times raved is exceptionally good, and the Associated Press hailed as a masterpiece. Part of the Showtime free preview weekend. Call 972-PIC-TWC today to get Showtime for 50% off through the end of the year. Offer expires 10/31/07. Some restrictions apply. Free preview available to Time Warner Digital subscribers. Call for complete details.
Quick, what day was it 3 days before yesterday? What's 20 minus 8? And 8 less than that? In the game Rock, Paper, Scissors, if I throw paper, what would you throw? Now listen carefully to the following numbers. 4, 18, 13, 2, 7. What was the highest number? Thank you for taking part in this quiz. I hope you found it enjoyable and that the answers came to you quickly. If not, may I suggest a little brain training?
Stay sharp with Brain Age 2. More training in minutes a day. With 17 mini games, including word scrambles, math, and memory games, and over 100 new Sudoku puzzles, it's the fun way to challenge your mind in just minutes a day. Brain Age 2, only for Nintendo DS. Rated E for everyone.
There's a growing menace on America's roadways that strikes without warning, like sharks with rabies.
She ran me off the road and said my top was ugly.
The danger? 20-something female celebrities. Pedicured, pampered, deadly.
Get out of my way!
Hey!
Life comes at you fast, but you can protect your car and save up to $523 by switching to Nationwide Insurance at nationwide.com.
My car was dented and covered in low-carb gelato. I'm glad I've got Nationwide Insurance.
Nationwide Blue Ribbon Claim Service will help if you're taken out by one of Malibu's most wanted, with 24/7 claim processing and a written guarantee on repairs for as long as you own or lease your car.
The guarantee was nice, unlike that skinny little...
To save up to $523 on car insurance, go to nationwide.com or visit your local Nationwide agent. Better call for better coverage.
Nationwide is on your side.
Products underwritten by Nationwide Mutual Insurance Company, Home Office, Columbus, Ohio. Subject to underwriting guidelines and approval. Not available for all persons in all states.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Stores. Always in style and in reach.
We're your Tramp Stamp headquarters. Thanks for the target.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. KLLI HD1, Dallas, Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
When night falls, a new hero will rise.
You saved me.
We saved each other. Moonlight, premiering CBS tonight after Ghost Whisperer.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Dan, what was the guy on hold when you said redneck?
No, he said he wasn't sure why everyone was kissing your ass about the band audio.
Voice of reason.
No.
Not if you had heard him.
Is that Gail?
Yeah.
Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What you got?
Well, man, horrible traffic this afternoon, and it's brought to you by Eldorado Mazda. On northbound 35 Stemmons at Beltline, the highway shut down. It's been closed since the accident occurred at 10 o'clock this morning. It involved an overturned diesel truck and a death. Traffic is backed up for beyond 6 miles to around Northwest Highway. The southbound side is backed up about 6 miles as well, maybe 7. And at least an 50-minute delay if you're on 635, either direction heading toward 35 Stemmons. So it's just really jammed things up. On I-35 southbound at 67 in Oak Cliff, you've got a vehicle that's on fire. On northbound 35 Stemmons at Commonwealth, a disabled vehicle reported in the right lane. That's got you backed up to Wycliffe. On Woodall Rogers, westbound past Pearl, a car broke down. It's in the left center lane, and traffic's heavy from I-45, which is going to affect southbound Central. In Fort Worth on, northbound 820 at Laster, there's a wreck in the left-hand lane causing a backup onto I-20. And in Burleson, southbound 35 at Bethesda Road, a real serious crash on the service road. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 67 for the low tonight. Going to be only about 88 tomorrow. We're at 88 now at Live 105.3.
What are those on hold?
And it's not just the ones on hold.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's calling in wanting to know how to get either a CD or a DVD of the Performance Alive show.
What do the other ones say?
There are no other ones other than the hayseed.
Okay.
Just admit it.
We're better than we used to be.
And we're good.
No qualification necessary.
Yeah, it sounds good, man.
No qualification necessary on that. Seriously.
I don't think if you walked in, you'd go, hey, what the F?
No.
But I think real musicians would listen and then they'd say, what the F?
You got real musicians in the room.
What's Everett going to say?
I think it sounds great, man.
You're not going to say otherwise.
I would. I said when we started this, it didn't sound that great. I mean, it didn't. And, you've certainly come a long way in your playing, as have, everybody in the band, as has everyone in the band.
There was a guy that stopped me at the parade on Saturday, or 2 weeks ago, and said, I've been playing guitar for 25 years, and you tell Russ he knows what he's doing and he sounds good.
Is that the guy sporting a tooth?
No. No, I wasn't Tooth Man.
Tooth Man. Did you see him at the parade?
Just the one?
Yeah.
No, I missed that.
Was it right at the bottom?
No, top.
Oh, okay.
We have that week in review, but it's a long cut. It's 8 minutes.
Well, what happened to the rest of them?
It's 8 minutes.
Well,
it's all good, man. You picked something that I should have taken out of there.
You didn't see him ever?
No. What happened to the rest of them?
I didn't ask.
And
I got no clue what he was saying to me. He's standing 1.5 feet away from me, and I don't want to breathe because I don't know what's going to come out of his face.
Right. Might latch on.
And I still don't get the 1 tooth thing.
Well, how did it look?
It was on its way out.
Was it?
Not in the best of health.
Well, you got to give it credit.
For hanging in?
Yeah.
All my buddies are gone. So lonely in here.
It's just me.
Solitaire sucks.
Great, you're going to eat corn again.
Hate doing it all by myself.
I hear they have these things called toothbrushes.
And I know we talked about it. His wife have teeth?
Barely.
Okay.
She had their buck teeth, and like where most people would say have 7 across the front.
Right.
I think she had 4, and they were just kind of pointed out.
What are those dogs that look like that?
Oh,
like Shar-Peis?
Shar-Peis.
Yeah.
Severe underbite.
For what she had.
Right.
You want to hear any more of Eddie?
I'd like to, yeah.
I'll listen to this during the break.
I'm gonna wait till the midnight hour. That's when my love comes tumbling down. I'm gonna wait till the midnight hour. That's when my love comes tumbling down. I'm gonna take you, just hold you.
I think the horns were even on most of it.
Yeah?
I told you in the midnight hour. Oh, baby, in the midnight hour. Oh, hey, ladies, hey, you know what else?
Is the rest of his stuff on here? Eddie's?
Yeah, I believe so.
Jump ahead.
If I have to beg you for your sympathy, I don't mind 'cause you mean that much. I have to beg, sweet darling, don't leave.
Huh?
He can sing, man.
Yeah. You're laughing at Chloe?
What was Eddie saying when he pulled his goggles off?
Something about all the white people. Where we get those? Spencer's? The spring eyeballs on the glasses?
He's just sitting there wearing them, hanging off his eyes,
Spencer's, and we had like 2 or 3 pair by the end of the week.
Whatever.
Oh, just the backup singers sound great. I couldn't really hear him that well at the show, but now that I hear him on tape, it sounds wonderful.
Okay.
No, we have gotten several emails. People want to know, can we sell? No, we don't own the rights to this music, so we can't really sell it for charity even, right?
I don't know.
No, okay. Chuck's shaking his head no.
Can't?
Not unless you get a license.
What happens if we don't?
Well, if they find out about it, you're in trouble.
I don't think
we'll just take the Metallica song out.
Yeah. I don't think anybody else would tell.
What's this?
And now.
All right, I already played that. I'll listen to a couple more and then I'm done.
All right. Gavin, don't come out yet. Oh.
He came out early in his chicken outfit.
Oh, no.
I think I even had to stop playing and go pull the chicken head off because you couldn't hear him.
You did. I was backstage watching that on TV. It's just funny. I just see the visual on backstage and watching the TV of a giant feathered chicken singing a song on the television.
I give Nokia credit what they had to work with. They balanced.
They sure did.
Sounds really good.
You hear every single part.
Only a couple more on here.
Mm-hmm.
I played this yet?
Nope.
It's Gavin and Chris from Vert Biz.
They sound good even.
Man, I remember when you learned that lead and you were saying, there's no way I'll ever know how to play this. And look at you. Playing it.
Thanks.
That's cool.
Well.
It's Chuck. Is this the part with his piano solo?
Yeah.
No kidding. Get it, old man. All that in his bag's full.
I wanna love you like a lover should. You're mine, honey, so fine. Gonna tell the world that you're mine, mine, mine.
Okay.
Do it again.
Huh?
Play there again.
We could, I guess.
Sure.
I don't know if we can fill it again.
Now that people hear how we sound, the whole lead up, all you said was, we're going to suck. It's going to sound terrible. Now they know how it sounds.
All right. Is this me and Bono?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Very good.
Where's Elvis?
I don't know. I
Where's
didn't cut the
guy?
audio. Ain't no Elvis on there.
Yes, there is.
I played all 10 tracks.
Maybe it's on the next record.
I have it on DVD.
There ain't going to be no Elvis.
Why?
You heard it.
I know I heard it. It didn't sound bad.
Let me ask this.
Yes. You sound.
If it were you singing it, would you want anybody to hear it?
I didn't want.
The answer's no.
The only thing you did is you sang a little bit further back in your throat than you should have. That's all.
Sounded like I was drunk.
No, it just sounds like you're trying to sing back here versus up here.
Sounded like I was drunk.
Or are you?
No.
Okay.
I didn't start pounding it until almost when we were done.
Okay. I think it sounded good.
All right.
And it looked great.
What is it, Dan? Is it all the same thing?
It's not all the exact same.
No redneck?
No. He's been defeated.
Okay. What is line 3?
Oh, when you were talking about the man from the parade with the 1-twofer.
Okay. That ain't him, is it?
No.
Is his wife?
Definitely don't think so.
Yes, Wendy.
Hey, I love the show. I just wanted to say earlier in the week when you guys were talking about Unitooth, I was thinking you can remember when you were a child and you lost a tooth and the skin was really soft and nasty. If you sat there and lost every tooth but one, would your gums harden up like as you ate chips and tried to eat like well-done meat, and would it turn into like the heel of your foot or the side of your big toe?
I didn't poke it. I couldn't focus on anything but that one freaking tooth. Hypnotic bastard. Thanks, Wendy.
You want to hear the Week in Review thing at all about the tooth?
That was funny.
Where is it? One cut.
Cut 10. And then I have a message from Gavin for you. Actually, for all of us.
What is it?
Well, you want to do this first? I'll tell you now. I don't want. Go ahead.
You don't want what?
Piss you off.
Oh, I got to hear it. Nah, sit on it.
There was a guy had you cornered Saturday.
Where?
In front of the Batmobile.
Oh, with the Heroes Parade.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus F.
Who was this?
All right, some guy who obviously doesn't shop anywhere they sell teeth.
He had one.
Oh, are you kidding?
And I'm sure the only reason he kept that one is to be the big hit in the trailer park.
Look at her.
Let's go down to the end of the trailer park and see the guy with the tooth.
Billy Braggart. There he is.
Why don't you just put it up on a pedestal?
He had you cornered. Do we have pictures, I hope?
I don't know. And what was he saying to me? Because all I could focus was on his gums and that protruding tooth.
That's all. I don't have a clue. I just had to. I try hard not to stare.
Didn't he have his wife with him? There was a chick standing there with him,
and she had about 5.
Yeah,
and he wanted pictures.
I'd have bought him something to eat just to see how he does it.
Maybe we should have got him some cheese.
Yeah. Big block. No, free. It's free. Really, eat it.
Take another scrape at it.
You come in handy when from making tacos. All right. She gets it started for him, so she's got 5.
Pretty sure.
Yeah. As you can see, I married into teeth.
Married up.
Yeah. I spaced that all together. Got no clue what his name was. Got no clue how long I talked to him. All I could focus on was gums and tooth.
And that tooth was not in good shape.
Oh, the last one was going.
You know, you'd think if you got one left, you'd baby that bitch.
Yeah.
Dude, that's the last one in your lineage. You lose that one, you don't get like 2 sets of baby teeth. You're done. I'd have guy wires all over that thing and some kind of mount just to make sure it stayed.
Life supply floss. Oh,
was it, I forget, was it the top or the bottom?
Oh, it was the top. And it slanted towards the outside of it. It was top right, and it slanted down and to the right.
So it's probably on its way out.
Yes, looking for an exit.
You know he had some nice ones when they had a mouthful. Going every direction.
Oh, yeah. Getting the hell out of here. Luckily, I can see the path where the rest of them went. How do you get to that point where you let all your teeth fall out? If you get some type of gum disease, that would be a nice little red flag. No. All right, now it's time to floss. Won't go overboard. Maybe once a month.
Or at least at that point,
we'll sell some stuff. I'll buy a brush.
You ain't going to be as popular at the trailer park.
And even if she's got 5 teeth, how do you get a chick when you only got 1? Because really, if she's got 5, she could at least get a guy with 3 or 4.
And he would find you the corner.
Yeah, it's like, go down to the Baylor School of Dentistry. They do it cheap. Very cheap.
Now, I understand, obviously, you're very popular around Halloween. But the rest of the year, you're not going to stand out. And I don't think I was breathing the entire time he was standing there, because I don't want to know what kind of waft I'm going to get from that. Because not only did he have that 1 tooth, he had some kind of fungus on his gums.
Oh, God.
It's my compass.
That's how you tell north.
Or just look at the moss.
See, the girls on that side. Mm-hmm. I missed that one.
Do you have any idea what he was saying to me?
I don't. Because I'm with you. First of all, I didn't want to get too close because I had no idea what his breath was going to smell like, but I know it was going to be bad.
So yeah, that's not a if. It's just a degree.
Yeah, because his gums were brown.
Brown and greenish.
Yeah. Camouflage for the tooth.
When I go hunting, I smile. This damn tooth right here almost got me shot. This got 3 minutes left on it. I want to hear all of this.
Uh-huh. You really do.
We need a break.
When you're done with this.
Death tooth. Forgot it. Death tooth. Dan, are you sitting over there in disgust?
No, I just got the visual of a camo tooth. And then saying, well, it's obviously dangerous for it to be camouflaged, so he has to get a little orange vest to wrap around.
Some guy thought I was a 1-tooth mule.
Hate hunting season.
I'm not sure. I think maybe there was a kid in the fray as well. I know there was a chick because when he turned around and walked off with her, I couldn't fathom. Yeah. You know what? He's got to have a hell of a pickup line. Probably written on his tooth. You got to be pretty effing charming to be able to pick up a chick with 1 tooth left in your head.
Who did you say he was with again? I'm trying to see if I know who you were talking about.
Some fat chick with 5 teeth.
Any kids?
I want to say, I think there was a kid, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
I was just shocked when he turned around and he walked off with her.
And she had the teeth that just kind of went straight out.
Like they're trying to attack you?
Yeah.
Kind of Wally Mammoth. Good thing is when they kiss, they don't bump. I hit the delay there.
Must have hit the delay, yeah.
Both of them.
Yeah. Because the way she's got her teeth situated, there's going to be one tooth on each side of your crane. So not only do you get the oral, you get your little friction. Is Chuck laughing again?
Yeah. He lost it again. That had to be the attraction between the two of them.
How long did he talk to me?
I don't know, because I walked up, he was just chatting away, and I was trying to pull you away. I would say a good 4 or 5 minutes.
Did you see him there ahead of time?
When I was walking up, and when I saw him, I was like, I think Russ needs to be rescued.
Let's try to rescue you from him.
Let me ask you something. That's a nice smile you got there.
Thank you.
You gonna use all of them?
Yeah, I use most of them. Thank you. Appreciate it.
About the ones in the back.
You're not getting my teeth. Look what you've done with yours. You got one left, and it's looking to get the hell out of there.
I'll take your molars. Put them up front. Make me look mean. This is sad.
Why?
We sat here and listened to our own crap from earlier in the week and laugh at it again.
I do it every time Best Stuff's on.
I should wonder for his class reunion, he went and got those redneck teeth that you shoved in.
Just to impress people.
Yeah. See? Now take me out of the annual that's most likely to. You break here? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. Are we gonna do what they say can't be done?
Nissan leads the way with more all-new, completely redesigned cars, trucks, and SUVs. Buy your Nissan from Tarrant County's leading Nissan dealer, Don Davis Nissan, in Arlington.
What is it, Dan?
You got to take line one real quick.
Yes, Jeff.
You will not believe this. I'm on Central at 6:35. I look up. There's a Central Market sign that says "For That One Tooth" with a dessert on the sitting next to it. It is hilarious.
I don't get it.
For the sweet tooth.
Oh.
This segment brought to you by Fort Worth Lap Band, where Mondo is losing weight.
Don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
I've always said you can tell a lot about a woman by her panties.
When have you ever said that?
I've said it like a mantra.
On October 5th, brace yourself for the Heartbreak Kid.
The idea of marriage is just so permanent.
Want to know the secret to a happy marriage? Do what I do. Plaster on a fake smile, plow through the next half century, sit back, relax, and wait for the sweet embrace of death.
Pete Hammond of Maxim calls it explosively funny.
That wasn't what you think it was.
What? I didn't hear anything.
And Leonard Maltin of E.T. raves, you can try to resist, but this movie makes you laugh out loud.
Hey, mister.
Yeah.
Will you still a bet for us?
What?
Are you gay?
No.
Brad Pitt, Russell Crowe. Who's hotter?
Brad Pitt. No, I thought you meant who's hotter career-wise.
By far the best movie that Ben Stiller and the Farrelly brothers have made since There's Something About Mary.
You're joking, right? You had me.
DreamWorks Pictures presents Ben Stiller.
Eddie Bear, I love you.
Love, 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 love. Love, love, love.
The Heartbreak Kid. Rated R. No one under 17 admitted without parent. Starts October 5th.
Sail into the uncharted waters of deep sleep this Columbus Day and discover the world of Sleep Number beds. Unlike traditional mattresses, the Sleep Number bed adjusts firmness at the touch of a button, giving you control of your comfort and ultimately your sleep. The result? More deep restorative sleep and a more energized you. And now, selected Sleep Number bed sets have our new multi-layer comfort system and temperature balancing materials that regulate your body so you don't get too hot or too cold. It's just one more way we're innovating the bed so America can get better sleep. So join the over 5 million people who have already landed on the greatest discovery in sleep, the Sleep Number bed.
Come in during our Columbus Day sale now through October 8th and get up to $250 off or up to 36 months no interest if paid by 2010 on selected Sleep Number bed sets. See your select comfort store for details. Find us in Grapevine Mills, Northeast Mall, Firewheel Center, and North Park Center.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's take some calls. Who I got first?
Hey, I just paid $20 to get into this bar. Seems pretty cool. But am I living the high life?
Did you say $20 or two?
I paid 20.
Oh, sorry, man. You are not living the high life. $20 cover charge. You must have lost your mind. Next caller.
Hey, my buddies and I are at this place. Their foosball table is free. Am I living the high life?
Sometimes the high life is all in the wrist. Very nice. That is pretty high life. Next caller.
Dude!
No. Next caller.
Hey, I'm pretty sure I'm living the high life here. There's all this cheese, and there's a wine tasting.
Prank caller. Who's next?
I'm staring at the most glorious happy hour of all time. Nachos, wings, icy cold bottles of Miller High Life.
You, sir, are living the high life. Yeah.
I knew it.
All that food and a good, honest beer at a tasty price. All right, that's all the time we have today. Thanks for the calls, and please support your local high life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
When it's all on the line, it's on Time Warner in HD. Time Warner has all the football excitement you crave this season, with every Cowboys game in high definition on our advanced fiber network. Watching your Cowboys and other NFL matchups on our crystal clear high def puts you in the center of all the action. True football fans can enjoy exciting NCAA football on our new ESPNU, and Longhorn fans, we even have UT football on demand with BVOD. Plus, Time Warner's Metro sports coverage brings you your favorite high school games, so fans, parents, and players can relive their team's victories with video on demand.
Score big. Get digital classic cable for only $29.95 a month for 6 months when you bundle with Roadrunner high-speed online 7 megs and digital phone Texas. Call today, 888-216-9660.
Football on Time Warner.
It's good.
Offer ends 11/15/07. Bundle rate returns to regular rate after promotional period. Games broadcast in HD will be delivered in HD to Time Warner customers. HD service is an optional service available for an incremental charge. All services not available in all areas. Other restrictions apply.
I've been telling you about D&M Auto Leasing for 7 years now. If you're thinking about getting into a new car, or you put it off because you don't want to go through the grief, you don't have to with D&M. Not only will they'll take care of all the legwork, you're going to save cash every month. No money down, 30, 40, 50% you can save every month over buying a car, depending on what you lease. You lease something with high resale, it means it depreciates less. That means your payments are going to be less. And that also allows you to get into a vehicle you couldn't afford to buy. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE. Just tell them what you want to lease. You want to test drive it, they'll go find one, they'll bring it to your home or office. And they'll tell you on the phone what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. If you're in the process of buying a car and you already have your paperwork, call D&M, tell them the vehicle. You don't have to tell them any of the numbers, just tell them the vehicle. They'll give you all the figures, and you can compare back and forth. I want to buy this vehicle, be stuck with it in 2 or 3 years, or do I want to lease it? 2 or 3 years, depending on what lease you get. You're done with vehicle, you can get another new one. Or if you want to keep that one, you got the option to buy it. Any area code 35 lease or go online, start putting your car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Tonight on CBS Premiere Friday. It's time for you to know who you are. The ghosts are back.
I'm not afraid of you!
Jennifer Love Hewitt returns in the season premiere of Ghost Whisperer. And
because of what I am, I can go places and do things that others won't.
he's tall, dark, and immortal.
So we're talking vampires?
You know, some people actually find them attractive.
And only in L.A. could a vampire be the good guy.
You saved me.
Didn't exactly take Superman.
The series premiere of Moonlight.
I believe that helping the living would make up for what I am.
Then, acclaimed action director Tony Scott takes numbers to a whole new level.
Come on! Come on!
With guest star Val Kilmer.
You can't lie, and I don't bluff.
The season premiere of TV's smartest drama, Numbers, after Ghost Whisperer and the new drama, Moonlight.
Jennifer Love Hewitt returns in a new season of Ghost Whisperer. Then the series premiere of Moonlight, tonight on CBS 11. Coverage you can count on.
It's going to be an awesome weekend of hot rods, customs, classics, muscle cars, street machines, and drag trucks at the Texas Motor Speedway. The Good Guys Rod and Custom Nationals Car Show, October 5th, 6th, and 7th. A giant 3-day hot rod happening with over 2,000 hot rods, custom cars, and trucks through 72 vendors. Little Deuce Coupes, Ledge Sled, Merc, Mighty Muscle Cars. Just hundreds of chopped, dropped, chrome-plated, and candy-colored cars and trucks that'll blow your mind. Check out the manufacturer and vendor exhibits. Swap meet, cars for sale, model car show, and arts and crafts. Meet and get an autograph from 3-time Indy 500 champ Fort Worth's own Johnny Rutherford. And take a NASCAR ride on the Banco Oval at the Texas Motor Speedway on Friday and Saturday. Hey, Sunday's Family Fun Day where kids get in free. October 5th, 6th, and 7th at the Texas Motor Speedway in Fort Worth. It's the Good Guys Rod and Custom Nationals Car Show.
Don't miss the Good Guys Rod and Custom Nationals Car Show at the Texas Motor Speedway in Fort Worth. Buy your tickets online at good-guys.com.
This is the new Ryobi One Plus lithium drill with 18 volts of power. Notice it's not slowing down. And it won't. That's because like all the new Ryobi One Plus lithium tools, it has a battery that maintains peak power twice as long. Plus the new battery fits in all the One Plus tools you already have. So even they get a power boost. Ryobi One Plus. Pro features, affordable prices. You'll find them only at the Home Depot. Oh, the drill didn't run out of power. Commercial's over.
The job is part-time, but the pride is full-time. In the Navy Reserve, you'll gain the necessary job skills to build up your resume. It's the kind of experience that will raise the eyebrows of any employer. Earn money for college, get a sign-on bonus, and experience virtually unlimited opportunities for advancement. So if you're looking to make a change for the better, why not help change the world while you're at it? For more information, just visit NavyReserve.com.
When it is raining, it is because he's thinking about something sad. Even the things his parrot says are insightful. Once, he knew he dialed a wrong number, even though the man on the other line wouldn't admit it. His shirts never wrinkle. If there were an interesting gland, his would be larger than most men's lower intestines. He is left-handed and right-handed. If he were to mail a letter without postage, it would still get there. His charisma can be seen from space. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
When you need a car, truck or van, who you gonna call?
Listen up, Metroplex. When you sell too many new cars, trucks, and SUVs, you get too many trade-ins. It's Bankston's Excess Inventory Elimination.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday at all 9 Bankston locations, we're out to sell over 1,000 pre-owned vehicles. Click Bankston.com and choose from over 5,000 pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs. All makes, all models. We're talking late model, low mileage Chevys, Fords, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Nissan, Hondas, and more. Plus, we've priced over 750 used cars for $99 a month. $99 a month. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. See the Dallas Morning News and click Bankston.com.
Call Bankston!
Don't miss Bankston's Excess Inventory Elimination. Now through Monday at all 9 Bankston locations. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
If you like to save, drop by Verizon Wireless for deals that add up to something special. For example, say you want to add someone to your current plan. Well, right now, you can add a line for only $9.99 monthly access on family share plans with 2 lines starting at $69.99 monthly access. And if you need a phone to go with that new line, the savings just keep adding up. Right now, you can buy any Motorola phone $39.99 or higher after any rebates and get up to 3 Motorola Razr V3M phones free, each with new 2-year activation. That's right. Buy any Motorola, add lines for $9.99 per month, and then you can outfit those lines with free Razr phones that are GPS navigation, VCast music, and Bluetooth headset capable. And if you can add, you know that $9.99 plus free adds up to some serious savings on America's most reliable wireless network and a really cool Razr. So switch to Verizon Wireless today. Buy a phone, add a line, get a free Razr, and watch the savings multiply. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Activation, early termination, and other fees apply per line. Coverage details at vzw.com.
All roads lead to Eldorado Chevrolet in McKinney, exit 41, or online at eldoradochevrolet.com.
Skip and Steve for Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store.
Steve, what are you typing? Our new marketing guy thought we should do a commercial about the smartest way to buy an engagement ring.
Well, what have you typed so far?
Today's date.
Well, why don't you just tell people that at Robbins Brothers, we show our rings without the center diamond, so our customers can have a choice in both their setting and their diamond. And they can choose from over 3,000 engagement ring styles.
It's the world's biggest selection.
And let everyone know that it's a good idea to look at diamonds unset, because some jewelry stores will actually try to hide a flaw under one of the prongs.
Yeah, our customers see 100% of the diamond through a gem scope, the same way that jewelers grade diamonds.
Then they can watch one of our master goldsmiths set the diamond of their choice into the mounting style they've chosen. So every ring is truly custom made for them. See, there's your commercial.
Yeah, now I have just one small problem. I don't know how to type.
You'll find Robbins Brothers on the corner of Spring Valley and the Tollway near the Galleria. For directions, call 1-800-610-RING or check out our website at robbinsbrothers.com.
People who leave their keys in the car are boneheads. As in 50,000 cars are stolen in Texas every year because boneheads leave their keys in the ignition. And here's the fun part. If your car is stolen with your keys, the police call it owner-involved theft. Your insurance company can call it, hey, we ain't replacing the car or paying damages clause. So, leave your keys, lose your car. Take the keys, keep your car. What about this do you not understand? Remember, you hold the key.
This message from your Texas Department of Transportation's Auto Burglary and Theft Prevention Authority.
He's taking them all on, and nobody even comes close. Russ Martin Afternoons from 3 to 7.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. KLLI HD1, Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Looking for a little action? Don't move! Acclaimed action director Tony Scott and guest star Val Kilmer launch the new season of Numbers tonight only on CBS.
It's the Dodge Model year-end clearance going on now. Hurry in to take advantage of 0% long-term financing on a great selection of remaining 07 Dodge models. Financing for well-qualified buyers.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I think they'll take the time to retry Spectre.
Unquestionably. They've already announced that they will. In fact, they've said the same combination of lawyers will likely try it, or some combination thereof.
Where do they think they blew it? Because I knew they interviewed the jury afterwards.
I think they blew it in voir dire, jury selection, if they blew it at all. I mean, truly, I think they did a magnificent job trying the case, and I think he should have been convicted. And it seems that one juror was the main holdout, the engineer, the foreman, was the person that kept it from going to a guilty verdict, because it ended up 10-2 in favor of conviction, but at one point it was actually 11-1.
And one of the jurors were called. Bless you.
I didn't get no chaw all over the console.
See, you getting
learning how to control it. How much chaw are you doing these days?
Depends.
Because I don't recall the last time I saw you when you weren't chawing. Is it pretty much continuous?
Trying to limit it during the show.
How's that working?
It's the only time I'm doing it.
Oh, is that right? Oh, limit it to only the show.
Yeah.
Well, you do it at band practice.
Not anymore.
You're not going to do it at band practice anymore?
No.
Just on the show?
Yes.
Why do I not believe you? Are you okay?
Choking on something. I don't know.
Oh.
I think I'm getting oversaturated with the nicotine.
Think so?
Yeah.
Is that how it works, Trey? I didn't think that's how it worked. You just get more inured to it, don't you?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you eventually lose the buzz effect, and it's just a habit.
If you lose the buzz, why do it? Short of the fabulous spit.
Mm-hmm. I like to spit.
I don't know. Why do you do it?
Buzz.
Oh, so you're still catching a buzz?
Yeah.
But you're taking in progressively more to get there, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
But I'll do it all day, and I come in and do one, I get my nice little buzz.
And then you go home and you don't do any chaw.
Well, plus I had a dream earlier in the week that I sneezed and 2 inches of my gum came out with teeth in it.
So now you're having chaw dreams.
Trey said they'd go away, though.
When?
When his teeth do.
Well, good.
So?
The end is near.
Yeah. Light at the end of the tunnel.
You and that guy from the parade.
That in itself is enough to make you stop eating.
He just didn't ever take care of his teeth. There was no hygiene. Come on.
But I even said before, when you start dropping teeth left and right, even if after you lose your first one, I'd start doing something. He obviously has never touched those things.
No.
Nor they him.
I've seen a lot of people like that.
Well, and they don't all fall out at once. It's a progression.
Yeah.
Tooth here, tooth there.
And that's what I said. You get a few fall out. Okay, let's stop now. And whatever I'm doing, I need to knock that off.
Or you at least start saving for new ones. I mean, if you can't stop the progression.
And I still don't get why he left that last stinker in there. Unless he just didn't want to be called toothless. Because somebody could call him that, and then he'd open up and go,
Back.
Yeah,
take it back.
It's probably a pride thing.
You were talking about the Phil Spector deal?
What about it?
I have audio from the juror Ricardo Enriquez. He was from the early show on how close they were. Listen to how they waffled, how close they were to a guilty verdict. 35.
The jurors thought he was not guilty.
First of all,
back it up.
And that first ballot, how many other jurors thought he was not guilty?
First of all, it was 4 of us who were for guilt.
Right.
There was 5 who were not guilty.
Wow.
And 3 who were undecided.
And then in the end, finally, it ends up, 10-2?
Actually, it was not. It was 1-11 yesterday morning.
Holy cow, 1-11.
One of the jurors said that she would vote guilty under protest. And at that point, a couple of the jurors said, no, we want you to vote it, with your conscience without protest.
Right.
And then at that point, one of the other jurors started defending his point in terms of not guilt, and then she went back to not guilty.
So they just waffled back and forth.
Oh, yeah.
Finally ended up, 10-2.
But it was the engineer, the foreman, that hung things up.
And I watched bits and pieces on court TV. Obviously, I missed a good chunk of it because all I saw were expert witnesses for both sides.
Right.
And each one said something different. So as you said on the jury, I'm just going to wash those out. One guy comes up, says absolutely homicide. Other guy says suicide. Okay, I don't count either one.
I saw an interview with the foreman, the guy that hung the jury, essentially, and he said that the jury as a whole more or less set aside the defense experts. They didn't find them believable. So I'm not really sure. He couldn't really articulate, to my satisfaction, precisely what it was that hung him up. And, this Hispanic gentleman clearly was on the side of guilty all along.
Well, if you don't have anything conclusive, and all of it's going to be forensics, and you have experts for the defense saying, well, the forensics could be this, or we believe it's this, then how do you convict him?
Well, I think, in my view, the most damning piece of testimony was that of his chauffeur, Adrian D'Souza, who testified. He was one of the first witnesses in the trial who came up and said that Phil Spector came out of the house with a gun in his hand, blood on him, and in the background, D'Souza, the chauffeur, could see Lana Clarkson lying there dead in the foyer. And Phil Spector said, I think I killed somebody. That's compelling testimony.
But isn't that all just hearsay?
Well, it is, but it is essentially an exception to the hearsay rule. There are 20-some-odd exceptions to the hearsay rule. Believe it or not, it's not much of a rule if you think about it. But in any event, it's an admission against your penal interest. In other words, if you say something like, I think I just killed someone, even though it's an out-of-court statement, it is thought to be, generally speaking, more truthful than other sorts of out-of-court statements because...
Well, really, anything you're going to get from a witness is hearsay, even if they saw it happen.
If they say it out of court. But the reason...
What I'm saying is, any witness could be... Any testimony they throw out could be categorized as hearsay.
That's true if it's out of court. The definition of hearsay is an out-of-court statement.
What are they going to see in court?
Well,
you understand what I'm asking?
I do, but I mean, let's say I witnessed something and then I'm asked to testify as to what I saw. If you see an event, that's not hearsay because it's not an out-of-court statement. But if you're testifying as to what someone else said, that's always going to be hearsay. It's just there are certain circumstances under which it is admissible, and this being one.
Okay, like the guy in the Mercy trial. I think the only guy that testified against Deshaun. Do you know how that came out?
Yes.
Okay. He said he saw Deshaun go behind a dumpster, I think. Is that right?
Yes.
With a dog, a knife, and a gas can. Dog comes out later on fire. Technically, that's hearsay. But really, that was the only evidence they had to go on.
That's not hearsay because it's not a statement.
But he didn't see him set the dog on fire.
That's circumstantial evidence. Had he seen him set the dog on fire, that would be direct evidence. He could come in and testify, I saw him set the dog on fire.
Got it.
But this is circumstantial because the circumstances would tend to indicate that he set the dog on fire, but there's no direct evidence that he did. And in fact, that's what I saw a clip of Dan Wide, the defense lawyer, say.
Do you think the defense lawyer, do you think he threw the case?
I wouldn't think so, no. Why?
He just seemed to go out of his way to alienate himself from the judge and the jury.
Really? What makes you say that?
You still have the audio from that?
Hold on, let me look here real quick. No.
The judge told him at one point, Wide, said, you do that again or challenge me or whatever, I'm going to hold you in contempt. Do you understand? Wide said, no, I don't think I do. And they went back and forth again.
Really? I didn't realize that. I was in that court twice earlier this week while that was going on.
Did you watch any of it?
I didn't. I did see the judge and just said hello to him, but he couldn't talk about the case.
When do you think they'll come down with a decision?
They were supposed to do it today.
Today, yeah.
I mean, you think we'll be done by 5?
Could be. I don't know. At sentencing, there's testimony.
I'm saying they're only out for an hour.
The prosecution wrapped up their arguments at 1:15. I guess they reconvened at like 2:00, and the defense put on their witnesses. And that was the last report I got was at 2:55. So hopefully they're deliberating now.
Yeah.
The jury decides the sentence?
They did in this case because the defense filed a motion for jury sentencing. In absence of such a motion, it goes to the judge for punishment, but they chose the jury.
If you were on the defense, what would you prefer, judge, jury?
It depends on the circumstances of the case and on the judge. Judge Snipes, I think, is known to... He's not lax when it comes to sentencing, and my guess is that may have played into Dan Wide's decision to go to the jury. I don't know that, but that's what I would guess.
Is that a pre-trial filing, or they do that after the conviction?
Yeah, it's pre-trial. Must be done before the trial begins.
Okay. What do you think he'll get? It could be maximum 10 years, but in fact, we were going to have a candlelight vigil last night praying for 10 years, and we forgot.
Oh. I don't know. I mean, the facts are so egregious. I think it screams for the max personally, but I have 3 dogs and.
What his criminal record from Michigan or wherever, can that come into play with sentencing?
It can. Now that doesn't come into play during the guilt innocence phase of the trial.
Right. I understand, but now that they're in this phase, it can play in.
It can, depending upon how relevant it is, how remote in time, what the disposition was. But if he was convicted of, serious misdemeanors or felonies, certainly that's likely to go before the jury. My hope is that wouldn't make that much of a difference. As terrible, in my view, as this crime is, I would hope.
But if it beefs it up, let it play in.
Yeah, I agree. Whatever they can do to sweeten the pot.
They said the prosecution, they put his brother on. His brother said there's no way he could ever do that. He loved, I forgot what her
original name was.
Brandy, I think.
Yeah.
And then I guess the prosecution came up there and cross-examination proved about how they had gotten into trouble at their apartment complex and broken some laws and done some other things. So it sounded like they discounted his testimony.
Well, was part of the story that he was trying to get her to breed so she could have puppies and he'd sell them to get out of whatever trouble he was in?
My understanding is yes, because he was about to get evicted.
Okay. I want to take anything before we do news. 4, 3. Thank you. Yes, Raymond.
Hey, my question is, do you have to have water running all the time to make meth?
Water running?
Yeah, water running to make meth.
Why?
I've got, my neighbor's water runs all the time. It sounds like they've got a generator going on in their unit or their apartment or whatever. And I haven't seen the owner for probably 3 months, but I've seen probably 20 other people that I don't know go in and out of the apartment, jump over the patio, get into the place, and get out or whatever. And it's very bizarre to me, and I didn't know. I called the police, and they asked me if I smelled solvent or if I smelled cleaning solution and this and that, and I told them I hadn't smelled that, but I didn't know. I mean, I I don't know. It's just really bizarre what's going on or whatever.
Do you need a bunch of water to make meth?
I don't know if you need a bunch of water or not, but I know it does give off a terrible smell, which is why meth labs are usually in remote areas.
Oh. Yeah, I guess if you're not getting a wop, he's just got a hot tub club.
Well, it sounds like they've got water running in the bathtub just constantly. And, I mean, it's all hours, and then it shuts off, and there's a generator, or there's some kind of motor, like a lawnmower or something running inside the place.
Why don't you tell the people at the apartment office?
Is it an apartment?
Yeah, it's an apartment,
Okay.
but they're all owned by separate people or whatever. Like my landlord, I think, owns 2 or 3 apartments in the complex.
I'll go next door and ask to buy some meth.
Do what?
Go ask to buy some meth.
No, I don't even want to go knock on the door and make sure that the owner's still there. I don't. I just kind of want to.
When the people come and go, is it all hours?
Yes, all hours, and it's never the same person, and sometimes it's people that go knock on the door, can't get in, and they jump in through the patio door or whatever.
Why don't you set up a webcam? Does your apartment face him?
I'm not going to set up anything.
Well, set up a webcam and just catch them coming and going, so at least you got something later for evidence.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, then live next to a meth lab.
Maybe they're growing weed.
Need a lot of water to grow weed?
Well, the generator, maybe with lighting or something, not wanting to alert the authorities. I mean, I don't know.
How are you running a generator in the house?
I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Okay. O'Malley knows.
What is it, Dan?
Line 7.
Okay. Yes, Jason.
What he's describing is a hydroponic grow operation. What he's hearing is the pump kick on that has to circulate the water for the plants.
Well, all right, so it's not a generator, it's the pump.
Yeah, it's a pump for a water circulation system for the hydroponics.
Okay, who's he called? DEA? Thanks, Jason. Did you get a lot of phone calls that said the same thing?
Yeah, they're all saying it. All the stoners picked up their phones.
Well, it is after 4:20.
So what do you do?
Well, I mean, if you want to report it, I guess you call the police again. But it sounds like he tried that and it didn't sort out.
Well, he said meth. Maybe after they said you don't smell anything, it's not meth.
Maybe so. Yeah, I mean, that would be the next logical step.
Okay. Any more before we do we need a break?
About 3.
All right.
Yeah, most of these are pretty good. Go with line 5. It's about Deshaun Brown.
Yes, Dan.
Russ, I was calling to get O'Malley to see if I could get a quick answer to this question. Every morning on the news, the guy that killed Mercy set her on fire and stabbed it and all that.
Right.
His mom's pleading for him to be, exonerated of the charges. He didn't do this, and he loved his dog, when clearly all of the evidence points to the fact that he did. How can she get on the daily news every day trying to get him off of this when, from what I'm understanding, there's no evidence to point other than the fact that he did it?
Either you're blind to it or you're in on it.
I mean, why would the news put him on? Because it's good news.
Put her on?
Yes, put her on. Because it's...
Is that what you're asking, why they keep talking to her? Or how can she stand up for her kid?
Well, both, actually. How can she stand up for her kid when clearly he did this? And 2, how can they have this woman on the news every morning?
Especially, and now it's not even pertinent because he's already been found guilty. That's said and done.
It's good drama. That's all.
And everybody stands up for their kid.
Thanks, Dan. Did you still have the letter that she sent out?
No, I don't. We read it yesterday.
It was Everett. It was she wanted to have a prayer vigil.
Really?
There's no way he could have done this. He loves all of his dogs. He has a rabbit. He has a snake. He takes these dogs, brings them over to my house when he can't keep them in the apartment. He's gone up to Michigan to get this dog and bring it back. He's always been a good boy. So, thank you for everybody's prayed. Let's have a prayer vigil for...
Short of his, was it armed robbery?
Yeah, she didn't mention that in the letter.
Oh, well.
I forget what the crime was in Michigan or wherever he's from.
But it wasn't against a dog, so...
No.
He loves his dogs.
Dogs ain't gonna okay.
We do.
Right.
We'd do anything for him. There's no way he's done this.
Well, that's what everybody says that's a parent of somebody that's accused of a crime.
My kid sets a dog on fire. I don't care if it's my blood or not. He's out.
Well, but denial is a strong thing. It seems like pretty much any parent you see, that I see, that with a kid that's charged of a crime, they bend over backwards to justify it, or, as you said, Russ, be in denial about it and be blind to it.
She raised him, lock her up with him.
Well, I guess there's that, too.
You always go after the manufacturer when you have a defect. It's the same concept.
It's not.
It is.
Well, here we go again.
He's an independent agent.
She still raised him.
Well, but if you manufacture a product...
These personality flaws were instilled in him somewhere.
Do you really want a culture where everyone who has children is responsible for their criminal conduct?
I do.
Oh, well, you don't have any kids.
Okay. If you're going to have parents hold Sony and other corporations responsible for what your kid went and did, I'm going to hold you responsible.
Well, there's a different chain of causation there.
Somebody fart?
Yeah, I did.
Why?
Got gas. Sorry.
You got no control. What's the rule?
Sorry, it just came out.
It don't just come out. You know it's coming. You feel it cooking, then you set it out.
Need to lock up that suitcase, boy.
Spin it. Oh!
It's coming out.
Oh!
It's going this way.
Do it! Spray it! I can't get to the Lysol can.
Oh, God.
Freaky. Vampire air biscuit. Is that a blood fart? You're spinning the wheel when we come back. Can we break here?
Yes.
Good. I'm going to Choctaw Bingo and get away from this crap.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Stores, always in style and in reach.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Your tax dollars paying for a fake prison in Kansas when real prisons are underfunded. Follow the money tonight on the CBS Evening News with Katie Couric.
Score a winning deal now at Central Kia. The new Kia Sorrento. Zero down, $249 a month. Hit a home run with Sorrento's amazing 10-year warranty and 5-star safety rating. Safe? This is not a lease. A new Sorrento. Zero down, $249 a month. And Central gives you your first year's insurance. Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 for your trade? You can be approved guaranteed. Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
Food and fun. Greek style. September 28th through 30th. GreekFestivalofDallas.com. Hillcrest and Alpha.
What was your favorite kid game growing up? Well, Baby Doll Saloon Girls have put a new spin on Twister. Starting Sundays, October 7th, Stripper Twister is in the house with all your favorite girls live on stage at Baby Doll Saloon. Last stripper standing wins cash and prizes. That's right, there will be a color wheel, or shall we say spinner, that will decide where each stripper will go next. Come see who will get lucky. Sundays at Baby Doll Saloon. Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail. BabyDolls.com. You cannot go to the big rivalry game at the Cotton Bowl without some Baby Dolls on the menu. Join us free with your ticket stub or watch the game with our girls, plus free stadium buffet noon to 6 p.m. at Baby Doll Saloon.
Used to be, Paul was just an average guy.
I work at a grocery store.
Ross Jardine changed that.
I just absorbed it like a sponge. The more I do it, the easier it gets. 15 minutes a day now. So simple.
Paul saw success very early with Ross Jardine's Stock Investor Program.
I put in a put play, and I made a real quick 1,700.
What they say is actually true.
Even in the down market, I can make money. It's a beautiful thing.
Where does Paul go from here?
Oh, it's such a rush. I can make a living off doing this. This will replace my current job. I am going to own 2 homes within 5 years.
So what's Paul's advice?
Give this program a chance. It will work for you. Absolutely.
Hi, I'm Ross Jardine, and I've taught thousands of people how to make money in the stock market. Let me help you by sending you my free stock investing toolkit. In this kit, you'll get my latest DVD and my easy-to-use stock investor software.
Call for your free DVD. 800-393-7020.
7029. That's 800-393-7029. 800-393-7029.
Tonight, want to start your weekend off with a bang? Well, you're in luck. Yeah. Jackpot, baby. It's NBC Premiere Friday, and it's all new. First, Howie's on a mission, and he's not stopping until someone wins big.
$4 million cases.
The $1 million mission continues on an all-new Deal or No Deal. Then, start with an explosion. Throw in a multi-million-dollar casino heist.
We're being hit.
And add a hostage situation at 13,000 feet. What do you get? Well, it can only mean one thing. The 2-hour Las Vegas season premiere. And there's a new boss in town. Tom Selleck joins the cast.
Let's have some fun.
It's Premiere Friday tonight with an all-new Deal or No Deal, followed by the 2-hour Las Vegas season premiere with Tom Selleck. Tonight, only on NBC.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC5.
Fall's here, and pretty soon you're going to be spending more and more time indoors because the weather's going to cool off. Now is a great time to start thinking about new furniture from Ashley Furniture Home Stores. Right now, Ashley's got some of the best prices of the year on all your favorites. No reason to wait any longer. You get that new leather couch or chair that you've been looking at, especially something nice to sit in for the football games. Maybe a new dining room set for all the entertaining you're going to be doing. Ashley Furniture Home Stores, they've got quality furniture that's going to last for years. And believe me, my furniture's been tested with the dogs. In person or online, you're going to be amazed at the variety of styles to choose from. And when you walk into an Ashley home store, everything's set up in collections. So you see what all goes together. It's not sofa after sofa after sofa, then you got to figure out which things match. And if you want to mix and match with collections, they've got people there that can help you do that. 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, the new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838. You can go look at all the collections right now online. It's ashleyhomestores.com.
Mr. Cliff S. of Decatur, Georgia writes, Dear B.F. Goodrich, me and my friends do a little racing now and then, and I was wondering which B.F. Goodrich tires would help me give them the whooping they so richly deserve. Cliff, here's your answer right from our engineers. Depending on the surface conditions, they recommend the B.F. Goodrich G-Force Sport. Lots of sizes and they look great. To increase the whooping on most surfaces, they recommend the G-Force KDW. But for a king-size can of whooping at the strip, get the track-ready, ultra-high performance tire with the steel claw grip. Cliff, behold, the B.F. Goodrich G-Force Drag Radial. Hooah! Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area 4-wheel parts location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to 4wheelparts.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA Inc.
We're glad to have them. Jagger. Mornings on KLLI Dallas-Fort Worth. KLLI HD1 Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Chloe with the Russ Martin Show here talking to you about Bud Light. You know, there's only a few more weeks of warm weather left. Tank tops, flip-flops, and bikinis. So it's time to grab your best friends, grab plenty of ice-cold Bud Light. Whether you're outside or by the lake, having a get-together barbecue in the backyard, or just hanging out at the house watching the game. Remember to have plenty of Bud Light on hand. And don't forget the food and all the other stuff, too. But make sure you grab the Bud Light and your best friends. Remember, Bud Light, it's always worth it.
Score a winning deal now at Central Kia. The new Kia Sorento. 0 down, $249 a month. Hit a home run with Sorrento's amazing 10-year warranty and 5-star safety rating. Save.
This is not a lease.
A new Sorrento.
0 down,
$249 a month.
And Central gives you your first year's insurance.
Do you have a job?
Do you have $199?
Do you want $3,000 for your trade?
You can be approved guaranteed. Head straight to Central Kia
in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
Food and fun. Greek style. September 28th through 30th. GreekFestivalofDallas.com. Hillcrest and Alpha.
Compass Bank is introducing build-to-order free checking, the first truly customizable checking account. And for another first, they want to bring this level of choice to everything, including this ad. So here's our newest customer, Phil, who's going to customize this commercial any way he likes. Hi, Phil. What's your choice?
Let's get one of those big announcer voices.
Introducing build-to-order free checking.
Oh, can it sound like he's in a giant room?
You pick exactly the features you want.
Can we go more folksy?
Sure. Just like you can change your features whenever you want, you can change this ad.
My granddad would put me on his knee and say, Compass lets you decide what's best for your money.
Oh, how about some fiddle?
He also said to pick features like free ATMs worldwide or interest on your balance.
Hey, he's folksy. Yeah, I like.
Build-to-order free checking, offering more customization than you'd expect from a bank. Visit any branch or compassbank.com. Compass Bank, just a little better.
4 seconds of fast-talking legal gal, and I'd say we're done.
$25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details. Member FDIC. Compass Bank. All rights reserved.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real Men of Genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Rolling Cooler Roller.
Mr. Rolling Cooler Roller.
Only you understand the best way to carry 9 ounces of macaroni salad is in a 43-pound cooler.
It's got wheels.
Part cooler, part luggage. It holds enough for an afternoon picnic, a tailgate party, or a 12-day trip to Istanbul.
I'm gonna have to check that.
Perfect for the man who has everything. Everything except a friend to help carry a cooler.
Unpopular.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light, oh holler of the hot dogs. You'll find it right under the sub sandwich, the potato salad, and the giant tub of baked beans.
Mr. Rolling Cooler
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
This week we crown our silicone sweetheart. Come be a part of the fun as our augmented girls compete to determine who has DFW's best surgical enhancement. So that means fake breasts, but
breast judgment.
Yeah.
No, people are really good at computers. Oh, that'd be silicone. Sorry.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays, live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Tonight on CBS Premiere Friday.
It's time for you to know who you are.
The ghosts are back.
I'm not afraid of you.
Jennifer Love Hewitt returns in the season premiere of Ghost Whisperer. And
because of what I am, I can go places and do things that others won't.
he's tall, dark, and immortal.
So we're talking vampires?
You know, some people actually find him attractive.
And only in L.A. could a vampire be the good guy.
You saved me.
Didn't exactly take Superman.
The series premiere of Moonlight.
I believe that helping a living would make up for what I am.
Then, acclaimed action director Tony Scott takes numbers to a whole new level.
Don't move! Don't move!
With guest star Val Kilmer.
You can't lie, and I don't bluff.
The season premiere of TV's smartest drama, Numbers, after Ghost Whisperer, and the new drama, Moonlight.
Jennifer Love Hewitt returns in a new season of Ghost Whisperer. Then the series premiere of Moonlight, tonight on CBS 11. Coverage you can count on.
Cabaret Royale is the first and only gentlemen's entertainment complex in Texas. Your choice of topless or naked ladies. Join us for our monthly VIP party in October when we will show you that spooky is sexy. Free buffet 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and from 5 to 9 p.m. Beer and cocktails are $1 with the free dinner buffet. Did I mention the wild and unabandoned part about this particular party? We're not talking about you, but you are allowed to watch. The hottest girls doing the sexy spooky treatment just for you. Please don't let us celebrate without you. Bring your friends Tuesday, October 30th to Cabaret Royale. Free buffet and dollar beers and well drinks from 5 to 9 p.m. Don't be a Halloweenie. Join the girls at Cabaret Royale where all the topless and naked ladies will be. See you there. 10723 Composite Drive, Dallas. 214-350-0303.
Join the Cabaret Royale girls for the big rivalry parties, October 5th and 6th. This segment is brought to you by Natural Light, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
No rules, no restrictions. This is Reality Radio.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. KLLI HD1 from Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Melinda Gordon talks to the dead. Now she'll discover their terrifying secrets.
I'm not afraid of you.
Jennifer Love Hewitt, the season premiere of Ghost Whisperer, CBS tonight.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Scottish Leader Scotch.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You getting Gail? If it's ringing, just hang up. We'll do news. I got her. She just said hang on 1 second. Oh.
You got so many things going on. Highways shut down and the fair opening up. Extra heavy traffic on a Friday evening. In Carrollton, northbound 35 at Beltline still shut down. Traffic backed up to Story Lane. Southbound side backed up into Louisville. On 75 Central, it's crawling both ways between LBJ and downtown, especially southbound. On westbound I-20 past Great Southwest, the wreck off to the shoulder now. Northbound 35 Simmons at Commonwealth, there's a stalled semi in the right lane. Southbound 35 South R.L. Thornton at the 67 split, the two left lanes are blocked by that car fire. That's about a 13-mile backup now all the way to Empire Central. And on the tollway, you got heavy traffic due to the deal on Simmons, northbound from LBJ to Beltline. But also, speaking of the tollway, they have opened up that new stretch on the north end of the tollway. And that's a look at some of the Power FM traffic. It's brought to you by Norton 360. I'm Gail Lightfoot.
Thanks, Gail. All right, 68 for the overnight low tonight. Going to be 88 tomorrow. We have 89 degrees now at Live 105.3.
All right, Dan, you ready?
Oh, I never got around to telling you what Gavin asked me to kind of ask you.
Oh, okay.
On Monday, there's a big wig, and he told me the guy's name. I don't know who it is. Coming in from corporate, he wanted to know if we would all wear slacks. Just dress up a little bit.
Yes. Love slacks.
He asked if Khalil and I would put on button-ups. He didn't ask for you to do it. You know, his trailer will always have a button-up on and slacks.
Do you own a pair of slacks?
Yeah.
No. I don't.
They came with that suit.
True. What suit?
Suit I bought for Tim Power's wedding.
Oh, okay. So you can wear those?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll tell him.
Yes.
That went over well.
I got no problem with that.
Okay. Just one day. You guys are going to be here one day.
I don't mind. Team player. Lock and load.
Oh, no. Don't do this. You put me in the middle.
Why?
Because if
I'm going to wear the slacks.
You're going to do something.
I'm going to wear them on my head.
Oh, no.
And I'm going to be stark naked.
Wear a coat and tie.
No, he wants slacks. I don't want to disappoint.
He specifically said slacks.
Can they be spray painted?
No,
he just said
that's okay.
slacks.
I got it handled, Everett. Everybody bring slacks on Monday.
Okay.
Put them on your head. Leave the rest of your apparel at home.
Okay. I won't tell him. Because he won't believe me. Yeah, he will.
Throw a bunch of cash on the floor and tell them they're just in time for the circle jerk.
$20 if they want to join.
Yeah.
You got to put your slacks on your head, though. It's a rule.
Dress up Monday.
He asked.
I got no problem with that.
Okay.
Why don't I start tanning? Why would he? Is he jacking with you? Because they've never asked this before. They've had regional VPs come in. The bukkake guy, I don't even know what he does. They've never asked this before.
I don't know. I have no clue. He didn't act like he was jacking with me. He goes, I got something I got to ask you because...
Why wouldn't he ask me? Because it's got to come to me sooner or later.
He probably couldn't get through to you or couldn't, you didn't answer your phone like you don't most of the time.
I talked to him a couple of nights ago.
Okay, well, this was just today. Maybe you just found out today.
They're coming up Monday afternoon?
They'll be here Monday for lunch, and they'll stay till about 6.
Okay.
He just said, one day, could you just please wear slacks?
Absolutely.
Not in your head.
Yes.
No.
So they're going to have big meetings here?
Yes, all day. God, now I feel like I'm responsible for whatever happens.
Well, Gavin told you all that, right?
Yes.
Okay. Obviously, I needed to know.
Clearly. All right.
We do still have a car alarm, don't we?
Well, where's the car alarm?
It's still in Gavin's house.
Let's see. Try the remote by the door. During a break, go out there, take it, and hide in the conference room.
Well, Okay. I delivered a message.
Thank you. Sad I almost missed it. Ready, Dan?
You all set?
What is line 1?
Actually, I was about to see if you wanted to take that. The lady that called in yesterday saying she was behind a truck in traffic that had a bunch of anti-animal rights stickers.
Oh, that's right. Yes, Samantha.
Yes, I was just wondering if you guys found out anything about that, because I just wanted a little bit of light to, be good today, and I hope something, bad happened to him.
What are you doing right now?
Well, a bunch of coworkers got laid off today, and so just trying to chill, and hopefully something good happened from that, like bad to him.
Why'd everybody get laid off?
Just trying to meet the deadline kind of thing.
Was this the end of the quarter?
I guess so, but I really don't know. The way they did it was really cool, and they gave everybody, if it hadn't happened, I'm sorry?
What do you do?
I'm a programmer.
Programming what?
Website.
Is that what the whole company does?
No.
Okay. I'll ask Tracy what happened. Trey, what happened?
Well, we've dug up his company information, and I did not have time to go by his company. But I will go there.
Did you get a phone? Well, if he's got a company name, you got a phone number.
Yeah, we've got a phone number for it.
Well, why don't you call him?
I wanted to go by and see the truck, make sure it's the right place.
Oh. There was a guy driving around yesterday, he had a sign, I guess, on the back of his truck that said animals don't have rights, or it was an anti-animal rights sign.
Okay.
He's got a dog in the back of his truck in a cage with a muzzle.
Nice.
So I'm not sure what message he was trying to convey.
And he also has his business information on the truck as well?
We're not sure. She gave us a plate, Trey ran it, and it came back to a business, so we don't know if he's... Well, I don't know.
I see.
So we'll find out. Maybe he'd like to have a place to grandstand.
Mm-hmm.
Be good for business for all the other animal haters. Why don't you offer him that?
Okay.
Just call and say, is this your truck? Would you like to come on the air? Hear your side of the story. Free radio. Talk as long as he wants.
Okay.
All right. Ready now, Dan? 5:18, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Maxim Motorsport, where Chloe will be tomorrow from 2 to 5 p.m. That's Maxim Motorsport in Allen, and the address 420 Central Expressway. That's 75 and McDermott in Allen.
Hold on. Did you call Dr. Toledo?
I actually called I guess his office closes early on Friday.
Yeah.
Because I called at 2:30 and I got a recording.
I want to know about the lipo-dissolve and the facelift that Janet Jackson had on, not Janet Jackson, St. James. She did a story on the news today.
Okay.
I want them both.
And I sent him an email. So hopefully I will hear back.
Liposuction for what?
Yeah. Lipo-dissolve. They shoot you with a fluid and it dissolves.
What are you dissolving? The muscle you've been building up the past few years?
The fat here between my nipples and my ball sack. How many times I got to cover that?
Well, you don't have any fat.
And I got the fat back here, right on both sides of your hips on the back.
That you can't find as you squeeze around.
I can. There it is. You can see it.
That's
see when I stick my finger in it?
Well, quit poking at it.
Well, it's going to be there.
It's just skin.
It's fat.
There's got to be a way to get rid of whatever you think you have through exercise. Because you have, what are you talking about? A pound?
I don't know. It's body sculpting.
Okay.
And if it's non-invasive, all you have is a fluid, what do I care?
And a facelift?
Yes.
Why do you need a facelift?
Nothing is sagging.
I'm starting to get crow's feet.
No, you're not. You have no wrinkles at all.
Think I'd look better.
You're going to start looking weird. You're going to start jacking with yourself. And
I'm starting to get jowly right here.
Oh, God, jowly.
You'll be Michael Jackson before long.
No. See, the problem is people wait till they look like Jerry Jones, and then you go get something, and the change is dramatic. I want just something subtle, like this.
You can put your face outside of the space shuttle on re-entry.
Well, maybe not as bad. Maybe just
any kind of movement is going to be odd.
What about this?
No.
No, you look like you're in a wind tunnel.
This?
No. Just one side, no.
It's one eyebrow.
You're looking very inquisitive.
Yeah.
Wonder what he's thinking about.
He wants something.
All the time.
What was Janet's story on a new type of facelift?
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to watch it. I saw the tease, and then I had to go cop a squad.
I think it's on the website. Pull it up. Or do you care?
You can pull it up while Dan's doing the news.
Okay.
What are you looking at, Dan?
I was about to type into the Google about the lipo-dissolve. I've done some research on it because I keep seeing the commercials. Basically, it's not not approved by the FDA.
Well, how are they doing it?
That I don't know.
I thought Toledo said he didn't like that.
Well, I don't care. I want it.
I think he said you can get real uneven, and that's why he didn't like it.
I would guess that's for people with a lot of fat. I just want a little bit gone.
He said he won't do you. You don't have any fat.
Then I'll go to Cancun.
Okay.
They got plastic surgeons down there.
And you can become another one of the horror stories for the people who did that.
Yeah, I think JD can attest to the health care in Cancun.
I thought the expensive hosptal you went to was state of the art.
It actually was pretty good. I mean,
Well, and they tried to rip you off.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
How were they trying to rip you?
Well, they just, again, wanted all of the money up front in American cash.
Well, and they gave me, JD's laid out, and they say, here are 2 blank credit card receipts. One's for the doctor and one's for the clinic. Just sign both of these. We'll fill in the amounts later.
And you didn't?
Oh, no, I did right away. No, of course I didn't.
Well, how did they go ahead and service him?
I forget. I made him write down what they were charging him or something, but I didn't, it was ridiculous.
It ended up being like $1,400. But they saw me. I mean, I was the only one in there. And that lady that came in and had a baby and left.
And then left the whole time we were there.
In a course of a couple hours?
Yeah.
We weren't even there that long, were we?
No, I don't think so. But it was amazing. She came in, holding her stomach, and JD's back there, and then she comes out with a baby and leaves.
And that was that wasn't the city hospital.
No, they said you definitely don't want to go to the city hospital.
Yeah, Mexican Parkland. Don't want it.
Literally with chickens on the floor, they said.
Maybe they were interns.
Maybe so.
Start again, Dan?
Yeah, sure. I'm trying to get some calls about the lipo-dissolve, though.
All right. Yes, Misty.
My sister's going through that right now, and I think it's a little more intensive than you think it is.
What is
She's
it?
getting it done on her inner and outer thighs, and you have to go through a couple rounds of injections per area, and then you have to wear a girdle on that area, and you go through some pretty severe swelling. And she said the pain is about the pain for the first round of shots. It's about the pain you would experience like a really severe workout, and a lot of bruising, like black and blue bruising, and the girdle's pretty bad. And
that sounds like that sounds like regular liposuction instead of the lipo-dissolve.
Well, yeah. Well, no, she's a nurse, and she had looked at liposuction, but she said the upshot of this is you don't have to take time off work. She went back to work actually the same day and was able to work. She said, but she has a pretty high tolerance to pain. And so she worked that same day, but she said it was like she had a really intense workout. And then when she went back to the second round of injections, they used more of the solution, so it was a little more painful. So she didn't work that day. She worked the next. And she'll do, I think she said, 4 rounds. But when she's all done, she said she'll go, I think, down 3 or 4 sizes.
How big is she now?
Oh, she's pretty big in her size. She's probably a size 12, and they said they'll drop her down to a size 6.
I don't think I'm going to need something that drastic.
You don't.
You don't need anything.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, she said that it's not as severely painful as liposuction, but it's a little bit more intensive than a lot of people think it is.
But the girdles for to make sure that you smooth out.
Exactly. And
How long
you have to wear it.
How long do you have to wear that?
She had to wear it night and day for like 4 or 5 days after.
See, it's not bad.
You're going to do all this for something we can't even tell. nobody would look at you and go, he needs to knock off a couple of pounds.
I've seen you. I think you look fantastic. I
What?
don't think it's anything you need to worry about.
You're very kind, but you haven't seen me naked. Monday afternoon, when it's slack day, you guys will get a chance to see.
Okay.
Thanks for
I can't wait for slack day.
I just want right here between my nipples and my belly button.
I understand.
And then maybe this little pooch right here with my belly button.
Toledo said he wouldn't do it.
Well, somebody will. And then back here, the bottom side of my ass.
God. Here we go.
Just a little ass suck.
You don't need an ass suck.
Mexico City.
Why?
That's where they have the best surgeons.
How do you know?
I saw a report on it.
Oh, see?
Well, there you go.
Close all report.
I just want this little flab right here on the bottom side of my cheek gone.
Oh.
Flabby.
There's no way you can exercise that out?
No. I already do leg exercises.
Okay.
I can flex it.
Mm-hmm. And it goes away?
Yeah.
But as you release?
Yeah. Come feel.
I'm not feeling your... No.
Well, then you can see what I'm talking about.
I know. I totally at this point believe you. I'm a believer.
Look, what? See when my finger goes in?
Everybody's finger goes in right there.
See?
That's
right
where
here.
that's where your glute stops and your leg starts.
But my finger can go all the way in.
Good. Lovely. I want to see it. I don't want to see it.
See?
Quit poking yourself in the butt.
See how far my finger goes in?
I believe it goes all the way in.
You see, Trey?
Mm-hmm.
I need it. Of course, I'm shoving my finger in my hole.
Yeah, I was going to say the whole time. It's like,
Your finger shouldn't be able to go that far in.
It's the hole. The hole goes pretty far.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Trey, you forgot to spin the wheel.
For what?
I forgot. Doesn't matter. What'd he do?
Farted.
Yeah, he farted.
It happens.
You're supposed to leave the room.
I couldn't move that quick. They've been just hitting me.
Okay. Well, see if you can spin the wheel without floating one.
Fine.
What does it say?
Rocket in the beehole.
What is that written around the center, Chloe?
Electric ball. Shock.
Oh, yeah, you got to lick the electric ball.
Lick it. Not licking that thing.
Well, I'll give you the option since you have two different choices here. The rocket in the beehole or lick the electric ball. Or I'll even go this far, only because I'm me. We'll turn the electric ball on, we drop it in your pants.
No.
Well, pick one. Hurry, I got a show going on here. Right in the beehole, lick it or drop it in your pants. Hurry, I'm turning it on. You seen one of these ever?
No, what is it?
It's I don't even know what they call it. I got it at Spencer's. It's just a ball the size of a baseball, but all these electrodes on it.
Yeah?
It's like playing hot potato, but you get zitzed.
I see. And you can't miss those. How many does it have? What, about 20?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, yeah, about 20. Yeah.
Okay.
Nice going, Raymond.
Definitely 11.
Where do you want it? You want to lick it?
Just have to lick it one time.
While it's going. When it turns red.
No.
Well, that's the only time where it's electrified. If it ain't electrified, then the bit's dead. Stupid. So where do you want it?
You're gonna put your tongue on it and close your eyes.
That's what I was thinking.
How about this? Because it takes a second to energize. I turn it on. We drop it in your pants. Maybe you'll get it out before it goes off.
All right.
All right, I'm going to turn it on, so if you got to undo your belt or whatever. Where's the switch?
It's on this side.
I got it.
Okay.
I'm going to turn it on. I'm going to throw it to you.
All right.
Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Well, stick your hands up. I take it. Go. 1, Well, wait a minute. Turn it back off. Hang on a second. Well, wait a second. See if it flashes on me. This thing should have some kind of indicator light.
I thought it did.
I never saw one.
Yeah, it's got the when it's ready to go, I think the interior's lit just a little bit.
Oh. Ready again?
Sure.
Okay, here we go. Hold your hand out. All right, go. Take it, put it in your pants. Where'd it go?
It fell out.
Well, that doesn't count. It's got to stay in there. It's still on. Go ahead.
It's like
Wait till it flashes and then grab it and stick it down there. All right, go. Should have gone with a rocket. Kick it over here close so I can turn it off.
Boy, he's got some moves, though.
Yeah. See? And you were worried.
That thing's evil.
We need to get the rest of them out. We got a whole toy box full of these shocking things. Yeah. The finger and the roulette and the what do you have? The shock laser tag?
Laser tag,
tanks.
Operation.
And the one with that horrible song?
Yeah.
Where's that one, Chloe?
Song?
The roulette one.
Oh, this thing.
Yeah.
Shock Extreme.
This one make the same noise?
A little more menacing.
It's the one with the 4 handles. Everybody gets one.
That just looks wrong.
I'm still amazed they can sell these.
They have to come with a warning, I guess. We warned you.
Yeah.
Not a toy, not for children under 14. Product emits electric shock. May interfere with electronic health equipment. Not to be used with people with pacemakers, heart problems, epilepsy, or any other similar or related illnesses.
I wouldn't want to be at that deposition.
Maybe they're made out of the country. Would that matter?
Well, I mean, it would make it more difficult to sue them in the event of a wrongful death.
They're imported by somebody in this country. They wouldn't be here.
Well, they're still
Who would you
responsible.
sue? The distributor?
Yeah, everybody. Anybody you could get hold of.
Where's the on? Shock. Power.
That one fell down. Pick it up.
5. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I did it.
Touch it.
I don't want to touch it.
Go ahead.
I don't want to touch it.
Don't be a pussy.
All right, hold on.
But hurry.
Did he cuss?
Yeah. No.
I didn't cuss. God, that hurts like a bitch.
Probably because I had it on high power. Well, I didn't know you were going to grab it.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry, Dan. What is line 4?
He's saying someone he used to work with a doctor or has a friend that's a doctor about the lipodissolve, saying that apparently the doctor was saying that he's getting pretty good results on it. On the other hand, you got Chris on line 1 and another lady that called in saying that it's the worst thing ever. Don't do it.
Yeah, but that's why, because Venegas actually was going to go to classes to learn how to do that.
Right.
Oh, yeah?
And I think Toledo talked him out of it. Because I was going to have Venegas do it.
Well, yeah, if the results are varied, you don't want to do that.
I'm just wondering if it's varied on people with a lot of fat.
Well, the thing is...
And I'm surprised they would do it with people with a lot of fat, because really, you're going to need the liposuction.
Well, there's that, but they've even, in the research I had done out when I saw the commercials, they say that it's really not meant for someone who's, obese, because it's the same. It's like liposuction on an obese person isn't going to do any good. If you're, 90 pounds overweight, taking out 4 pounds of fat doesn't do you much good.
Who was it? Moby, when he was at the Eagle back in the 80s, got liposuction?
No, he went on Metafast. Lost a
but I
bunch
thought
of
he
weight.
did it a couple of times,
Yeah,
and they were just coming out, carrying out buckets of his fat.
Yeah, later he did. Yeah.
And then he gained it all back.
He was huge, though. Yeah, they had buckets.
What did he weigh? 350? Maybe 4?
Easy. Probably 400.
How tall?
6 foot?
Yeah, right, 6 foot. He was just huge. Yeah.
Wow.
I don't understand. You think they'd make him lose the weight first, or as much as he could, and they go, okay, now.
Now you've proven yourself. We'll do this.
Because you can only safely suck out so much crap.
Every time, as long as I knew him, he was trying to lose weight on something.
Okay. Good day.
But they eat like a hog at the station every morning.
I was like the old program director at the Eagle, Brian Chris. He'd have the Slim Fast in the morning and then pizza at lunch. And I told him, that was me that farted, by the way.
Okay.
Well, Brian, knock off the calories from the Slim Fast. You're just taking in more. Obviously, you're not going to give up the Mr. Jim's.
No.
And all the buffalo wings.
In his mind, he's thinking the same thing that people that do, that go to McDonald's and get the fries and then get the Diet Coke. At least I'm doing something.
But he's taking in more calories with the Slim Fast.
Yeah.
Diet Coke is empty calories.
But I'm just saying, they're saying, I'm doing a good breakfast, but then it's okay to cheat at lunch.
He didn't cheat at lunch.
Full-blown pizza.
Yeah. Wasn't that every day?
Large, yeah, every day.
Oh, my God.
Wow. You'd walk by his office, and a flap would always be hanging out of his mouth. What, Chloe?
I think he was trading CDs for it. I think. I'm not too sure, but I think he was like spiffing the pizza guy every day, and that was his deal.
Yeah. There were different rumors about Brian.
See? I understand.
Of course you do.
Well, I understand how rumors get started. Because people are jealous of some of the things that people have.
Or they get Good Times vans.
Free trips to the MTV Video Music Awards.
So, a lot of music directors were there.
Uh-huh.
It's a standard operating procedure to go to the awards and
Were all you guys in a van club?
No. There's no van club.
Good Times Convoy?
I never got a Good Times van free for adding any record, period.
But you paid cash for one?
Yes.
How much cash did you pay? I forget.
It was like $14,000.
It was 14.
Wow. You just had that lying around in your house in suitcases?
Wasn't lying around in the house. I got it from the bank. Same day I bought it.
Take a blow dryer and foof it off?
No.
So there wasn't no powder residue left on it?
Absolutely not. There was nothing untoward ever happened at the Eagle. We were one of the straightest stations in the country. We were so straight we pissed the label off because we would not, play their game.
You wouldn't take drugs?
We wouldn't take anything.
Just cash?
We didn't take cash. We didn't take drugs. We took occasional trip and maybe a dinner, which was all above board.
And what would you have for dinner? Benjamin's?
No, steaks.
So why did you have to get the cash out of the bank if that's truly where it came from?
I was buying it from an individual. We wanted cash.
Fire in the hole.
Oh no! What's the matter with you?
Huh?
What's the matter with you?
I didn't.
God! Oh, dang it! Stop it! Stop it! That one blew up on my leg. It really did. Look, right there.
You gotta watch out for that grassy knoll, JD.
I'm serious.
One more shot and you got it coming.
Freaking Oswald.
Flo, turn up the air purifier.
Jesus.
You didn't see where that second one came from, did you?
No, I didn't.
Trey's got a 2 run from him over to you.
Ass. Sweet ass.
The show was slow yesterday, Everett, so we had to lob some grenades, get things moving.
Well, I'm the only one that got them.
Well, congratulations.
Shut up.
Well, you don't shoot them at yourself. Dildo.
That one burned me.
Which one?
The one that whatever hit my leg. Look at that.
The second one?
Look, I'm bleeding.
The second one?
Yeah.
I traded that one. I'm sorry.
I know where to send the lawsuit. Do I have an attorney in the house?
Oh, yeah. But I'm a witness. I can't be your lawyer. Sorry, you're out of luck.
I'll get another
Plus,
one.
this tube that I have swings left and right towards Everett.
Oh, good.
Hey. I don't believe I like the sound of that.
I wouldn't. You need to take any of these before we break?
I needed a medic.
Let me see it.
It's really bleeding.
Shut up.
It's really bleeding.
Stop wearing black shirts. They won't come after you. Right?
Yes.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
When night falls, a new hero will rise.
He saved me.
We saved each other. Moonlight, premiering CBS tonight after Ghost Whisperer.
Odyssey Adult DVD Megastore has all the adult movie titles you're looking for at the lowest prices. Visit any of Odyssey Video's locations. 11505 Anaheim Drive on the corner of Forest Lane and Denton Drive, 910 West Mockingbird, or 9109 John Carpenter Freeway. Why spend a lot of money for a short film that's finished before, well, anyway. Odyssey has 4-hour-long DVDs for just $14.95. Buy one of those and get a second one free. Can't make it to the store? Watch Odyssey's videos by logging on to hotstarsvod.com. For more, call Odyssey at 972-484-4XXX.
This is what it sounds like when your motorcycle is stolen. Your bike's heavy-duty chain lock being severed with metal cutters, scarring the paint job on your tank. Then your bike being rolled onto the bed of a pickup truck and quickly driven away. You see, while you're sleeping, the bike you parked outside your house is just as likely to be damaged and stolen here as anywhere else, and you wouldn't know it was happening. But this is what it sounds like when your bike's LoJack system goes to work. You see, LoJack for motorcycles is the only stolen bike recovery system operated by the police, helping them quickly track and recover your bike. It's a small price to pay for peace of mind, especially with no monthly fees. Your dealer is a LoJack expert. Talk to them. To find a dealer, call 1-800-4LoJack or visit LoJack.com.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back.
Hi, I'm Rusty Wallace. You've known me for years driving that number 2 Miller Lite car on the NASCAR Nextel Cup circuit. I'm here to tell you that Skins Wraps is the #1 vehicle wraps company in the nation. Let Skins Wraps transform your vehicle into a rolling billboard for your business. The Skins Wraps vehicle wrap can generate tens of thousands of impressions a day. As a former NASCAR driver and current race team owner, I trust Skins Wraps to wrap my team's cars. They're the best at what they do.
Call 1-800-707-1008. 1-800-707-1008.
Hi, my name's Dexter, and I kill people. Bad people. People who deserve it. But all the people who know that are dead. I always thought I knew what I was, but now I'm not so sure. Am I a hero because of what I do? Or in spite of it? Am I good? Or am I just really good?
America's favorite serial killer is back on Showtime. See why People magazine declared Dexter is the best show of the year. 4 stars. The season premiere of Dexter, Sunday at 9, 8 Central. Followed by Brotherhood. This series that the New York Times raved is exceptionally good, and the Associated Press hailed as a masterpiece. Part of the Showtime free preview weekend. Get Showtime for $6.95 per month or less for 3 months. Call 1-888-SHOWTIME or go to SHO.com for details. Limited time offer ends 10/6/07. Offer good for new subscribers and participating systems only. Free preview available to digital subscribers and participating systems only. Not all services available in all areas.
If you've been in an accident, you know all the hassles involved, especially if you've got to deal with a negligent driver's insurance company. You got to file the claim. You got to give them estimates for your vehicle, and not just one. I think they want 2 or 3. Because you got nothing else to do. They're going to want any bills from bodily injury, and then you got to negotiate the settlement of your claim, and usually it's not going to be what you want. All of this can stop. Call the law. If you're in a wreck, call the law offices of Frankel & Frankel. Give them all the information, and you're done with it. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. They'll take care of everything, including filing the claim. They'll get the proper estimates for your vehicle. If you've gone to see your family doctor, they're going to need all those records. Hand them everything, and you're done with it. You can get back on with your life. They'll get you a rental car, and you can set this aside. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS for the law offices of Frankel & Frankel.
Get legal representation with Bite, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOG-S.
Excuse me, but that cigar you're smoking, it smells wonderful. What is it?
It's a Black and Mild.
Why does it smell that good?
Pipe tobacco. That's what it's made with.
Pipe tobacco? Get out of here.
Hey, I was here first.
I didn't mean you. I meant, who would ever think of putting pipe tobacco into a cigar?
Well, the people at Black and Mild, obviously.
So, what's a Black and Mild taste like?
Even better than it smells. Rich, smooth.
Rich and smooth. Awesome.
It's the pipe tobacco again. There's nothing like it. Want to try one?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Here, let me light it for you.
Now that is one incredible cigar.
Get out of here. Just kidding. By the way, I'm Rich.
Yeah, just like your Black and Mild.
Black and Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Look for the 5-pack wherever you buy cigars. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause lung cancer and heart disease.
When it is raining, it is because he's thinking about something sad. Even the things his parrot says are insightful. Once, he knew he dialed a wrong number, even though the man on the other line wouldn't admit it. His shirts never wrinkle. If there were an interesting gland, his would be larger than most men's lower intestines. He is left-handed and right-handed. If he were to mail a letter without postage, it would still get there. His charisma can be seen from space. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
If you like to save, drop by Verizon Wireless for deals that add up to something special. For example, say you want to add someone to your current plan. Well, right now you can add a line for only $9.99 monthly access on family share plans with 2 lines starting at $69.99 monthly access. And if you need a phone to go with that new line, the savings just keep adding up. Right now, you can buy any Motorola phone $39.99 or higher after any rebates and get up to 3 Motorola Razr V3M phones free, each with new 2-year activation. That's right. Buy any Motorola, add lines for $9.99 per month, and then you can outfit those lines with free Razr phones that are GPS navigation, VCast music, and Bluetooth headset capable. And if you can add, you know that $9.99 plus free adds up to some serious savings on America's most reliable wireless network and a really cool Razr. So switch to Verizon Wireless today. Buy a phone, add a line, get a free Razr, and watch the savings multiply. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Activation, early termination, and other fees apply per line. Coverage details at vzw.com.
Used to be, Paul was just an average guy.
I work at a grocery store.
Ross Jardine changed that.
I just absorbed it like a sponge. The more I do it, the easier it gets. 15 minutes a day now. So simple.
Paul saw success very early with Ross Jardine's Stock Investor Program.
I put in a put play, and I made a real quick 1,700.
What they say is actually true.
Even in the down market, I can make money. It's a beautiful thing.
Where does Paul go from here?
Oh, it's such a rush. I can make a living off doing this. This will replace my current job. I am going to own 2 homes within 5 years.
So what's Paul's advice?
Give this program a chance. It will work for you. Absolutely.
Hi, I'm Ross Jardine, and I've taught thousands of people how to make money in the stock market. Let me help you by sending you my free stock investing toolkit. In this kit, you'll get my latest DVD and my easy-to-use stock investor software.
Call for your free DVD. 800-393-7029. That's 800-393-7029. 800-393-7029.
This is the one we prepare for all year long. The famous Joseph A. Bank $1.99 sale. The entire stock of trio suits and a huge selection of handcrafted executive suits, $1.99. Consider select executive sport coats and all of our famous executive blazers, $1.99. For perfect fit, All tuxedo and business express suit separates. Any coat, $149. Add perfectly matched pants, only $79. Plus, all executive pinpoint dress shirts, 2 for $69. The famous Joseph A. Bank $199 sale. Suits, sport coats, blazers, and more. Only $199.
At Preston Village, Louisville, West Plano, South Lake, Firewheel, University Park Village, Sundance Square, Willow Bend Mall, downtown Dallas, and Arlington, and coming soon to Highland Village.
Hey, it's Jagger, and I'm here with Jason, one of the owners.
If you like to save, drop by Verizon Wireless for deals that add up to something special. For example, say you want to add someone to your current plan. Well, right now, you can add a line for only $9.99 monthly access on family share plans with 2 lines starting at $69.99 monthly access. And if you need a phone to go with that new line, the savings just keep adding up. Right now, you can buy any Motorola phone $39.99 or higher after any rebates and get up to 3 Motorola Razr V3M phones free, each with new 2-year activation. That's right. Buy any Motorola, add lines for $9.99 per month, and then you can outfit those lines with free Razr phones that are GPS navigation, Vcast music, and Bluetooth headset capable. And if you can add, you know that $9.99 plus free adds up to some serious savings on America's most reliable wireless network and a really cool Razr. So switch to Verizon Wireless today. Buy a phone, add a line, get a free Razr, and watch the savings multiply. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Activation, early termination, and other fees apply per line. Coverage details at vzw.com.
Your tax dollars paying for a fake prison in Kansas when real prisons are underfunded. Follow the money tonight on the CBS Evening News with Katie Couric.
Robbins Brothers is proud to offer an amazing selection of beautiful engagement rings from some of the top designers in the world, like designer Jeff Cooper.
I go back 38 years now with this business. Since that time, that's all I've been doing is making rings that I like. The styling that I use is timeless. I mean, it's something you'll never tire of. We don't skimp. We make it the right way. And we have top stores like Robbins Brothers selling our rings. I have a knack for picking the winners, we'll say. When someone buys a Jeff Cooper ring at Robbins Brothers, they're getting the finest quality. And at Robbins Brothers, they have the professionals there that really know how to educate you. And they're very committed. No other retail store has that going on right now. In the end, we both stand for the same thing, making sure the customer is happy and satisfied today, tomorrow, and years to come. When you buy a ring at Robbins Brothers, you're not forgotten. In Dallas, you'll find the Jeff Cooper collection available at Robbins Brothers.
Tonight, want to start your weekend off with a bang? Well, you're in luck. Yeah. Jackpot, baby. It's NBC Premiere Friday, and it's all new. First, Howie's on a mission, and he's not stopping until someone wins big.
$4 million cases.
The $1 million mission continues on an all-new Deal or No Deal. Then, start with an explosion. Throw in a multi-million-dollar casino heist.
We're being hit.
And add a hostage situation at 13,000 feet. What do you get? Well, it can only mean one thing. The 2-hour Las Vegas season premiere. And there's a new boss in town. Tom Selleck joins the cast.
Let's have some fun.
It's Premiere Friday tonight with an all-new Deal or No Deal, followed by the 2-hour Las Vegas season premiere with Tom Selleck. Tonight, only on NBC.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC5.
I've always said you can tell a lot about a woman by her panties.
When have you ever said that?
I've said it like a mantra.
On October 5th, brace yourself for the Heartbreak Kid.
The idea of marriage is just so permanent.
Want to know the secret to a happy marriage? Do what I do. Plaster on a fake smile, plow through the next half-century, sit back, relax, and wait for the sweet embrace of death.
Pete Hammond of Maxim calls it explosively funny.
That wasn't what you think it was.
What? I didn't hear anything.
And Leonard Maltin of E.T. raves, you can try to resist, but this movie makes you laugh out loud.
Hey, mister.
Yeah?
Will you still a bet for us?
What?
Are you gay?
No.
Brad Pitt, Russell Crowe. Who's hotter?
Brad Pitt. No, I thought you meant who's hotter career-wise.
By far the best movie that Ben Stiller and the Farrelly brothers have made since There's Something About Mary.
You're joking, right? You had me.
DreamWorks Pictures presents Ben Stiller.
Oh, Eddie Bear, I love you.
Love, 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 love.
Love, love, love.
The Heartbreak Kid. Rated R. No one under 17 admitted without parent. Starts October 5th.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's go to the phone.
First call.
Hey, am I living the high life? Seems like everyone in this bar has really tight pants on, and they're drinking like neon-colored drinks with straws.
You know full well you ain't living the high life. Everything about that is wrong. Now hang up and get your butt out of there. Next call.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I got a question. Am I living the high life? My buddy just bought me a beer.
Well, that's a good start.
Hang on a sec here. I got this lime stuck in the bottle.
Lime as in fruit lime?
Yeah.
Come on, man. You know you not living the high life. Next caller.
I'm at this club, and this guy's got his shirt wide open. He's got his gold medallion nestled in his bushy chest hair.
Man, I can't even talk to you. Next caller.
Yo, am I living the high life? I'm at this backyard picnic with my wife. The guy's making steaks.
That sounds good. Check the cooler. We got any High Life?
Miller High Life, yep.
Free meat and a good honest beer at a tasty price. Congratulations. Well, we got to go, so thanks for the calls, and please support your local High Life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Looking for a little action? Acclaimed action director Tony Scott and guest star Val Kilmer launch the new season of Numbers tonight only on CBS.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
You like it when we talk, don't you, dirty boy?
Talk that rises to the occasion.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. And KLLI HD1, Dallas, Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
This segment of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. Serve yourself better. Drink Stampede Light.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Daniel?
Yes, Russ.
Play a little more of the Live 7 CD.
Played all of it.
You just played clips of it. Plus, that was earlier. The good listeners are in their cars now.
Thought I'd cut the ones with jobs at break.
Give them a treat.
What is line one? Oh, it's for Everett. On a traffic ticket he got.
Okay.
Yes, Josh.
Hey, Everett.
Yes.
I got pulled over on September 11th for having my tail lights out, and I had misplaced my ticket until this afternoon. And turns out that my court date was this past Tuesday, and I thought I would have had more time than that. Am I in trouble?
Run, man.
What does he need to do?
Well,
short of the obvious.
Yeah, you need to have a lawyer post a bond for you so that you can have the warrant removed. Additionally, there's a relatively new law which I hold in great contempt, which speaks to a surcharge that is now levied by DPS. If you miss a court date, even if you post bond, go to court, even if your case is dismissed, you still owe a $30 fee to the Department of Public Safety, and no one at the municipal court necessarily tells you that because it's not their deal. And it's really a drag. Your license can get suspended if you don't pay that fee, and then that leads to other problems. Even if you're not guilty. The only way that you can abate the $30 fee under those circumstances is if you're acquitted at trial. So if the officer doesn't appear, if your lawyer gets the case dismissed because... Got it, but right now he needs... What? He needs to hire a lawyer to post the bond, get the warrant removed, and take it to court. But he also needs to be mindful that there will be this $30 fee that he's going to have to pay. So you got it from a trooper?
Yeah.
Is it at night?
What's that?
What time of the day was it?
Oh, it was like 5:30 in the morning.
Okay. Yeah. I wonder if they were just like around midnight, 2 o'clock, they're stopping people for reasons like that just to see if they're drunk. Well, I think there is some of that occurs. I mean, that's under the Fourth Amendment not supposed to happen, but I think, I'm a realist, and I know that it does. Okay. Got to have an attorney.
Okay, and they also hit me with a $146 fine on the ticket for just having my taillights out when all it was just a fuse that was blown.
Well, that made your taillight out.
Yeah.
I don't get where the $150 came from. Well, that's just the prepaid fine amount. That's if you simply pay the fine. For a taillight? Yeah. court costs have gone up, and the state sees traffic tickets as a way to squeeze the public at large. It's just a form of taxation is truly all it is. It's a way to add $30 to any traffic ticket that goes past due, and there's no defense to it unless you're acquitted, which, even a dismissal won't do. It's
well, you went past due. You missed your date.
Well, I know, but nevertheless, why should DPS just exact this $30
because you didn't
fee
show up, and the trooper had to show up. Now his time's been wasted.
Well, but the trooper doesn't have to show up if you fail to appear. All that happens is...
they don't know if you're going to fail to appear until you don't show up.
Well, but you don't have a court date scheduled initially, is what I'm saying. Typically, if you're issued a citation, you have X number of days in which to do something.
So you're going to make that trooper just sit around and wait the entire time?
Well, no, he's doing other stuff. He's not just waiting on your ticket. He I'm sure, has other concerns.
Is there any of the part of the law that you enjoy?
I enjoy a lot of it, absolutely. I just
don't seem to like any of the penalties.
Well, that's a bogus penalty that just arose out of the state's desire to levy fees. And the problem, it had an unintended consequence, which was to create a number of suspended license cases, which are Class B misdemeanors. The typical scenario is one in which someone has one of these surcharges that they fail to pay, maybe because they move and don't change the address on their driver's license.
It gets wound up, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Man, I'm hopped up about this.
I understand.
And so you don't get your notice because you've moved. Then your license gets suspended. Then you get pulled over and Class B misdemeanor. You get arrested. It's clogged the jails. It's clogged the courts. And typically in Dallas County, in my practice, they're typically getting reduced back down to Class C misdemeanors anyway when they go to court. And so the legislature has...
I don't understand why they bump it to a B.
Well, because that was the level of offense for driving with a suspended license. But as I say, many people have had their licenses suspended as a result of this new surcharge, of which they were unaware and did not receive any notice. In fact, 1.5 million...
Why wouldn't you get your notice?
Well, as I say, many people...
Are you saying if you moved, you don't update your license?
Yeah.
Well, that's your fault.
Well, but that's just a Class C misdemeanor. That is an offense. Failure to change your license within 30 days, but I don't think that should be bootstrapped into a Class B misdemeanor, penalizing people.
Well, at what point should you be penalized?
Well, now the legislature says it's a Class C in response to the unintended consequence of the glut of DWLS cases. As of September 1, they've changed DWLSs from Class B to Class C misdemeanor.
Got it. Okay.
So there you go.
So you don't like it?
I can't stand it. I'm hopped up, man.
Calm down, fella.
All right. Any of those before we start again?
Dan. 7. Sorry, I was on the phone with her trying to get her on to you.
What does she want?
Her husband is a police officer, and he's currently deployed in Afghanistan, and apparently he had some court thing come up, and they told her, because she took the phone call at home, that he has to report for this court date. She tried to explain that he's not here.
Okay. What'd they say when you said he was deployed?
She said she didn't care where he was, and I said, do you understand Afghanistan is like bomb, blow you up? I can't really just pick up a phone and call him. And she goes, well, he's going to be in severe punishment if he doesn't show up because he's, failure to appear. Somebody's requesting a trial by jury and wants the cop to show up about a ticket or whatever that happened last year. And I said, well, he's been gone for 2 years. And so I called the city and I called all these different departments.
All right, hold on. The tickets for what?
Somebody he gave somebody a ticket over a year ago, and they're requesting that the cop come to, I guess, to court.
I got it.
And so I literally am sitting here crying.
Hold on. Slow. Hold on a second. Isn't there some provision for people in the military?
Well, yeah, and I mean, if he's to be a witness in this case, he has to be subpoenaed, and my guess is he's not been subpoenaed. He's not going to get any trouble for that. She's just blowing smoke.
He didn't get a subpoena, right?
No.
All right.
Just called that house, and I said, well, if you look in the system, and I call all these places, and they're like, well, he's not even an employee. I'm like,
she going to tell me again, isn't she?
Yeah.
And they're just
word for word.
Well, you'll have to deal with that.
So if he doesn't get a subpoena, he's free and clear.
Yeah, he's free and clear.
Are you kidding me? So, yeah, 4.5 hours today from phone number to phone number to
Did he get a subpoena?
No, not at the house, no.
Did he get one in Afghanistan?
I doubt it.
Okay, then he's free and clear.
If they can do that, I'll go serve the subpoena because I sure would like to see him.
Everett said you're fine.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
No subpoena. You don't have to worry about it.
Perfect. Thank you all so much.
Don't take their calls anymore.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
They have to subpoena police officers to testify at trial?
Well, not typically. They usually don't, even the ones that are here. But
well, maybe in this instance, because he's not an employee anymore, you need him as a witness, so you got to subpoena him.
But
right?
yeah, exactly. And there's he's under no court order to appear in the absence of a subpoena. And come on, I mean, his superiors aren't going to hold against him the fact that he's fighting for our country overseas. That's
he didn't have superiors. He doesn't work for him anymore.
Well, you know what I'm saying. Nobody's going to hold it against him.
Okay. I'm surprised they made her waste 2 minutes messing with this.
Unbelievable.
As soon as you said he's in the service, he doesn't work for that agency anymore, you're out.
Yeah, you should be.
One would think.
Okay. Any more, Dan? All right. Here we go.
Actually,
what?
Line 3 has to do with your plastic surgery.
Okay. Yes, Thomas.
Hey. Now, if you want cheap plastic or any kind of cosmetic surgery or anything like that, go to Thailand.
Why?
You get put up in a suite and everything else for like $2 a night. We had 19 girls whenever I was working overseas. Went over, had breast reductions,
boob jobs.
Yeah, boob jobs, butt reductions, butt implants, liposuction, all kinds of stuff. They were there for 10 days. Every one of them came back with no pain. Some of the girls were real dogs whenever they were over there and were smoking whenever they came back.
What they end up paying?
Typical, I think, for the full boat, like everything, travel, all that kind of stuff was like $5,500, $6,000.
I think liposuction costs that here.
Yes, it does.
That's what the guy, I don't...
Thanks,
remember,
Thomas.
Good. I don't remember his name, but the guy that claimed to have killed John Benet Ramsey, that's what he was in Thailand doing, was getting plastic surgery.
Where did Trey go?
I don't know.
What are you doing, John?
Getting out of the way.
For what?
I didn't know if there was another firework coming my way.
Where'd you go?
I went in the hall to fart.
You can't just leave the studio while we're on the air.
It's a show. God's sake.
You think Doc Severinsen just got up, walked off stage, and go float an air biscuit in the middle of the Tonight Show?
I don't think Johnny made him spin a wheel of punishment if he did.
I don't care.
You told me to leave the studio.
During a break.
No, you said leave the studio if you have to fart.
During a break. We're on the air. Have some decorum. Spin a wheel.
What?
Don't be defiant.
I've learned to quit farting.
I think it was just the quick in and out that made it funny.
Yeah.
Sure, I vomit a lot more. But
All right. All right, really quick, what's line 2?
Something about he took advice from Everett and got his case kicked.
Dismissed?
Yes, dismissed.
Go ahead, Mike.
Yeah, Everett gave me some advice the other day, and I went in the court and I demanded a jury trial, and they basically dismissed the ticket. And, before then, he started arguing with me, if you go to a jury and everything, it's going to cost you a lot more money and everything. And I said, well, I plan on calling your credentials into call there. I want to see your credentials. I want to see everybody's credentials on this, and we'll do it at the jury trial. He goes, I dismissed this, and he got the bailiff to escort me out of the courtroom.
All right, why that happen, Everett?
Well, in some of the smaller jurisdictions, they're not... They don't have people come in and ask for jury trials a lot, especially justice of the peace courts in rural areas.
So it's just a big pain in the ass, and they go, all right, get out.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Can you get away with that in larger cities?
Not so much. I mean, it's a matter of, case-by-case basis, but you're more likely to find that sort of scenario in a rural
JP.
area. Yeah.
Okay. Yes?
Can I ask Everett a quick question?
I don't care.
Everett, last week I got a speeding ticket, allegedly.
Right.
For speeding, going through a school zone.
Okay.
I was going 31 into 20. I didn't even see the blinky light thing, allegedly. Is there any new law stuff that comes into play? Because I know that they had law changes with construction zones. Can I still do whatever your standard stuff is?
Defensive driving?
Yeah, defensive driving.
Yeah,
deferred.
the same options are still available.
Okay, cool.
I didn't know if they were rougher on you in a school zone.
Well, they typically, if you're seeking deferred, they typically hit you harder than they would if you're just driving down the road 10 over.
Where'd you get it?
Oh, in Dallas. It's kind of one of those shady ones, too, because it was...
school behind a billboard?
No, actually, better than that. Couldn't even see the school. I have no idea where the school is. But you know how typically the flashing yellow light is on the right-hand side of the street?
Right.
It was on McKinney, so it's one way. The flashing light was on the left side of the street, and it was behind a little bit behind of a pole. Had I really been paying attention, yeah, I would have seen it. But I didn't know I was in a school zone until the cop ran out in the middle of the street and told me to pull over.
Hang on, why don't you just give it to Everett?
Oh, that's what I'm going to do. I was just asking if you can still do the
Can you
deferred.
get him off of that?
I'm sorry, what, Russ?
Can you get him off of that?
Maybe. Was it in the 3000 block of McKinney?
I don't recall. It was.
Yes.
I think it was.
How do you know, Trey?
Because I know exactly where it is. And
Right.
in that school zone, if you don't notice it over 2 blocks away, and it's kind of obscure sign, you miss it.
Okay.
That ordinance is bad.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's exactly what it is.
All right.
Yeah.
And to make matters worse, right, where they pulled me over, the two-man system, one doing the radar, the other one writing the tickets. They pull another guy over while the one guy's writing me my ticket. The radar guy pulls another guy over and tells him, "You need to slow down. You can go ahead."
Maybe he wasn't going as fast. Speed.
Speed.
31 and a 20.
31 and what I thought was a 30.
Make any difference?
Not like I was tearing through it at 40.
Still children running around.
No.
Let us remember this is just a mere allegation.
Exactly.
O'Malley is
He already said he was doing 31.
Allegedly.
He said he was doing 31.
They told me that
you
was.
said 31 in what you thought was a 30.
Well, I was going on the speed they told me.
Yeah, based on the allegation.
Okay. Jury trial?
Absolutely. Actually, some of the school zone ordinances are bad. I don't want to give away too much in the way of trade secrets, but some of the ordinances are not.
Some of the kids can hold up to actually getting hit?
Yeah. Depending on what part of town you're in.
Wow. 6:11. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
I don't know if I want to. Friday, September 28, 2007. Birthdays today. Hillary Duff turns 20. Moon Unit Zappa is 40.
Bitch.
Why is she a bitch?
Because she's related to Dweezil.
Oh, I know this story.
So, she's related. It's not Dweezil. And Dweezil never did anything to you. Directly.
Indirectly.
He didn't do anything. He didn't even know you.
Make any difference?
Well, you're angry at him. He's not angry at you. Because
Tiffany
dated him and then threw it in your face.
Dweezil had a house. No, Dweezil's daddy had a house.
Dweezil never treated me like this.
Dweezil wouldn't do that. Would Dweezil do this? Just so I know.
No.
Okay, then I'll stop in a minute. Goddamn.
Janine Garofalo is 43. Ben E. King is 69. And Brigitte Bardot is 73. On Saturday, Andrew Dice Clay turns 50. Bryant Gumbel is 59. Mike Post is 63. Jerry Lee Lewis turns 72. On Sunday, Fran Drescher turns 50. Barry Williams is 53. And Angie Dickinson turns 76.
What? I used to beat off to the policewoman.
Oh, yeah.
She was on.
Coming down the stairs like she did. Remember that shot?
Can I say beat off?
I would think so.
Yeah, I used to beat off hard.
Okay.
To policewoman. She was hot.
Of all the things you say, and you're worried about that one.
Well, sometimes you got to worry about your context.
Fair enough.
I used to beat off to policewoman.
Gotcha. I think we all did. She was hot.
And there were certain episodes that she would go undercover and play a prostitute, and she'd wear a halter top. I couldn't get it out fast enough.
In the family room, it doesn't matter.
And you got to time it just like anything else when you're watching TV and you can't rewind it.
Yeah.
You got to get your business out. Otherwise, you're going to accidentally blow a load to Earl Holliman.
Yeah, that would make you queer.
Then I'm queer. Damn fast cuts.
Yeah. The days of VCRs really brought masturbation around.
That's very deep.
Yeah. Well, I'm that way.
I understand.
Well, a Dallas County jury, of course, heard evidence today in the penalty phase of Deshaun Brown, who fatally tortured his 10-month-old dog. Last I heard on the blog was that they were currently deliberating. That was at 5:20.
Okay.
The latest update.
Everett, you think they'll finish today, or is there something? I mean, he's going to get something, so I don't care how long it takes.
Yeah.
In fact, the longer they take, the longer he stays locked up.
Yeah, I think they'll come to a decision today. Fridays are notorious for resolving cases when it comes to juries because they don't like to come back on Monday.
How late will they make them stay? It's like it's 6:15 now.
The judge, in all probability, will ask them at some point if they feel as though they can arrive at a decision within a reasonable period of time or if they prefer to come back. That's what I do, and that's what most judges do, I think.
Forgot what I was going to ask. Were you surprised that they came back in less than an hour with his conviction?
No, not at all.
Or his verdict?
From what I understand, the case was almost entirely circumstantial, but it was very compelling circumstantial evidence, and obviously the jury agreed.
I can't say what the case was, but excuse me, Gavin, when they deliberated, they came back in a half hour.
Yeah. I mean, some cases are very clear. And frequently people take cases to trial, especially serious felonies, because they really have no reasonable alternative. If it's either that or accept the prosecution's offer, in the case of a murder trial, 50 years, might be the offer. What are you going to do? You might as well take it to trial, take your chances. Maybe you'll pull a Phil Spector or get acquitted. And at the very least, you create a record for appeal.
Is the normal rule of thumb, quicker they come back, more likely they're guilty? They're going to be convicted?
Generally speaking, not always, but that's sort of a general rule. I mean, because the thought is the longer they're deliberative, the more that tends to indicate reasonable doubt, at least on the part of one or more.
What is it, Trey?
Oh, there was a quote today from the alternate juror that they dismissed before deliberations, and he said there was no doubt in his mind of Deshaun's guilt. He said, even though the evidence was circumstantial, he said the defense had nothing to counter it, just smoke and mirrors. And
to badger the witnesses.
Yeah, and he said they saw right through it. So he said he wasn't surprised at all they came back that quick.
Everett, by alienating yourself from the jury, will they really take that out? I'm talking about the attorney. Will they take that out on his client?
Absolutely, they will. I mean, they shouldn't, but people are human, and sure, that's going to figure into their calculus, whether they admit to it or know it, I think, many times.
That's why it doesn't make sense that, what was his name, the attorney?
Dan Wide was lead counsel.
That he would continue to argue with the judge, even after he was warned of contempt, and he continued.
Yeah.
It sounds like he threw the trial just from the outside because maybe he thought he did it.
Well, I don't know the answer to that question. I mean, I've known Dan Wide for a number of years. He was a judge before he started doing defense work, ran for DA, so he's very experienced. And I don't know if he alienated the jury. I don't know why that would be his plan.
Okay. D.
Well, a volunteer worker at the Denver Municipal Animal Shelter has been suspended as a result of accusations that he engaged in sexual activity with a dog. The incident allegedly happened Saturday afternoon behind the building, and the man was partially naked when another shelter employee saw him. The witness said,
Do you mind?
What are you doing?
Could we have a little time?
No. You're like, what are you doing back here?
Calm down.
That's a basset hound. Leave the dog alone.
What?
It's a basset hound.
She said she was a beagle.
That's a basset.
That don't make no difference. She's got 8 teeth.
I know. Get your pants on and get in the house.
Love teeth.
Well, I'm going to the house.
With a dog?
No. Leave the dog out here.
I can't screw them inside. I screw dogs. It says that on my application.
No, we looked at your application. Didn't say you screwed dogs.
Yeah, it does.
Why would you put that down there?
Because screw dogs. Stupid.
My bad. Leave the basset alone.
Now.
We have a nice dachshund.
How old is it?
Go ahead, Dan.
The witness said Gustavo Castanon, who was 33, was having a basset hound perform a sex act on him, according to a police report. He now faces 1 misdemeanor count of cruelty to animals. Well, the tallest man at the State Fair of Texas is getting ready to host his fans.
Go ahead.
Workers on Monday returned the 52-foot-tall official greeter known as Big Tex to his familiar plaza at the fairgrounds in Dallas. State Fair opens today and runs through Sunday.
I'm going to shoot somebody.
Why?
What do you mean, why? I nostrils are clogged up. My eyes are watering because of all the gun smoke around here. I'm bleeding.
Where?
Right there.
I don't see it. You don't like the fair?
No.
God. One new feature is the Texas Skyway.
Shut up, Dan.
Well, they have more than 30 Art Deco-inspired gondolas that will transport fair goers high above the grounds. And, of course, the big football games at the Cotton Bowl are Grambling State versus Prairie View A&M. And on September 29th. Then on October 6th, it's a Texas OU game.
Will you please stop that? Please stop shooting the fireworks in here at me.
Okay.
Let me shoot one back at Trey.
Go ahead.
I don't have one.
Well.
Ass.
Looks like you've come upon a hurdle.
Thought I have some Monday.
Bring them. We're going to enter into a Cold War.
Arms build up.
Well, they'll never find Trey. Never mind.
What?
Nothing.
I don't get it.
Yeah, JD, what you mean?
Just mean they'll never find you.
I missed it.
I don't know, JD. What do you mean?
Did I miss a racial joke?
No.
Yes.
I hate that. What'd he say?
Nothing.
So they'd never find me because...
Who wouldn't find you?
The Chasers.
Why?
I guess
because he's see-through.
Oh, because he's white?
Yeah, that too.
Is that what you meant?
I meant because he's see-through.
No, that's not what you meant.
Yes. The Vlad is the see-through.
You tried to slide another one in on us, didn't you?
I didn't say a word. We're talking about big techs here.
It's like that backward stuff you do.
No, I don't do that.
Tried to slip a chaser on us?
I did nothing of the kind at all. Wouldn't do that.
Chloe, you can turn the fan back down now.
Talking about the state fair here.
Okay.
And on the Chevrolet main stage that's been erected, the sound equipment is ready to crank out the music. In all, 12 headliners will take the platform before the state fair shuts down.
Who's playing?
Well, tonight it's Grupo Fantasma. That's at 8 o'clock tonight.
Ole.
The Afro-Cuban rhythms.
Is that what they play?
Yeah. Do you want to hear about them just a little bit?
Sure.
This infectious Austin ensemble, a group that mixes Afro-Cuban rhythms with funk beats, rock energy, and jazz improvisation, boasts 2 independently released CDs, 2001's Grupo Fantasma and 2004's Movimiento Popular.
Okay.
And a third disc is in the works.
How are they infectious?
I don't know. But it does say here, if you're going to catch them live, bring your dancing shoes.
I almost didn't hit the delay on that.
You mean as a result of the concert or next to the corn dogs?
I don't think you can get that from the corn dogs. No. Unless somebody sat on it first.
Oh, my God.
How we doing, Chloe? Okay.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by Natural Lights, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri. Surround your students with online protection when they buy, browse, or even study. Act now and get $20 off Norton 360. Visit norton.com/school today.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero 1 over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
More and more people are making the switch to Toyota Tundra.
I've driven and owned most all the other brands, and this is the strongest truck available.
People like hay farmer Mike Avent.
My truck's a tool, and if my tools don't work, I don't work, and I'd have some really unhappy cattle.
That's because people know that Toyota trucks are legendary for quality and reliability.
I'm looking for power in the truck.
And Tundra is setting the standard for capability.
That really counts when you're towing things.
The bigger new half-ton Toyota Tundra, built for your job, built for your life.
If my dealer knew what I towed with this truck, he'd probably void my warranty.
Visit mytundralife.com for more stories. Tundra, the truck that's changing it all. Now's the time to buy your powerful new 07 Tundra. Take a big $3,000 rebate on any Tundra, or choose a 4.7-liter V8 and get 0 APR for 60 months. You save thousands in finance charges. See your Toyota dealer today and make the switch to the tough new Tundra. Financing through TFS with approved credit. Cashback through TMS and GST. See dealer for details. Offer expires 10/2/07.
Hey, it's Jasmine from The Jagger Show, and I have big news. Adult star Chasey Lane is coming to New Fine Arts this Friday night. Chasey's winning smile has landed her roles on mainstream premium cable shows like HBO's Tales from the Crypt. Breakthrough artists, the Bloodhound Gang, even immortalized her in their tribute song, aptly titled Ballad of Chasey Lane. Lane returned to adult films again in 2001 and is turning up the heat with her comeback feature movie, Chasey Reloaded. Come meet Chasey Lane this Friday night at New Fine Arts Shiloh Road location on Shiloh and Northwest Highway. She'll be there from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. signing autographs and taking pictures, and I'll be joining her from 7 to 9. So for more information, call 214-327-0551. That's 214-327-0551. And remember, every Thursday, ladies, it's Ladies' Day. Everything in the store is 20% off. New Fine Arts has 3 metro locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. New Fine Arts is open all day, every day, and of course, New Fine Arts practices safe sex and lots of it.
This is what it sounds like when your motorcycle is stolen. A flatbed truck backing into the parking lot. Your bike's lock being snapped with metal cutters. And your motorcycle pushed into the back of the truck and driven away. You see, the Live Music Club parking lot is as likely a place as anywhere to have your bike stolen, and you'd have no clue it's happening. But this is what it sounds like when your motorcycle's LoJack unit transmits its silent signal, summoning police cruisers and helicopters equipped with LoJack tracking units. So while the thieves think they've gotten away with another bike, they'll soon be in the custody of the police. Sure makes you wish everything came with LoJack. Your motorcycle dealer is your local LoJack expert. Talk to them. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com. LoJack. Get it and get it back.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back.
Tonight, want to start your weekend off with a bang? Well, you're in luck. Yeah. Jackpot, baby. It's NBC Premiere Friday, and it's all new. First, Howie's on a mission, and he's not stopping until someone wins big.
$4 million cases.
The $1 million mission continues on an all-new Deal or No Deal. Then, start with an explosion. Throw in a multi-million-dollar casino heist. And add a hostage situation at 13,000 feet. What do you get? Well, it can only mean one thing. The 2-hour Las Vegas season premiere. And there's a new boss in town. Tom Selleck joins the cast.
Let's have some fun.
It's Premiere Friday tonight with an all-new Deal or No Deal, followed by the 2-hour Las Vegas season premiere with Tom Selleck. Tonight, only on NBC.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC 5.
It's not the beer with the fancy hat. It's the beer that...
It's the beer that knows everything is better with bacon. It's the beer with an inflatable couch. It's the beer that knows karate.
It's Natural Light.
It's the only beer that could go for an ice cold glass of itself. Right now.
It's Natural Light.
Natural Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
It's not the beer that wears a cravat. It's the beer that...
It's the beer that brings bagged ice as a housewarming present. It's the beer that wears shorts every day of the year. It's the beer that lost a toe to frostbite.
It's Natural Light.
It's the only beer that could go for an ice cold glass of itself. Right now.
It's Natural Light.
Natural Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
All right, hey, it's Pugs here, and I'm going to tell you about something that I did a long time ago that, boy, oh boy, it paid off in spades. That's right. What did I do, you ask? Well, friend, I'll tell you. I picked up the phone and I gave a call to CSB. Know what that is? Connecticut School of Broadcasting. That's what it is. Give them a call. Do what I did. 1-800-TV-RADIO. That's right. Call them again. 1-800-TV-RADIO. Now you're saying, Pugs, please. What you do, that's easy. How did you get to do that? Well, I got to do this because I picked up the phone and I called the Connecticut School of Broadcasting because I got to meet people and work alongside people who are actually active active in the business in my area. And through that, you build connections, and then you meet more people, and you start hanging out. And before you know it, you're hanging out in a real live radio station, one that, boy, they wouldn't even return your calls when you were calling about that college internship. CSB, I'm telling you, if you want to do something like this for a living, learn from the people who do it themselves. 1-800-TV-RADIO, or get connected online by visiting GoCSB.com. Life is too short. Choose a career you'll enjoy.
What would you pay to break out of four walls and escape on two wheels? Now, with a great deal on a Honda Cruiser, it's even less. Come on down to Maxim Motorsport, your Honda powerhouse dealer in Allen, and ride home on a lean, sleek Honda VTX 1800 or VTX 1300. Or ride off on the stylish, custom classic Shadow Spirit 750. Hurry and take advantage of up to $1,500 in bonus bucks on select models. And ultra-low 1.99% fixed APR through AHFC for up to 36 months. So get down to Maxim Motorsport, your Honda powerhouse dealer at 420 Central Expressway South in Allen, just south of McDermott Drive, before September 30th. And ride off with a great deal that's good to go. Offers apply to select VTX 1800, VTX 1300, and Shadow Spirit 750 models on approved credit. Other restrictions apply. Bonus bucks good with select new 07 and prior year models. See dealer for complete program details.
Hi, my name's Dexter, and I kill people. Bad people. People who deserve it. But all the people who know that are dead. I always thought I knew what I was, but now I'm not so sure. Am I a hero because of what I do? Or in spite of it? Am I good? Or am I just really good?
America's favorite serial killer is back on Showtime. See why People magazine declared Dexter is the best show of the year. 4 stars. The season premiere of Dexter, Sunday at 9/8 Central. Followed by Brotherhood, the series that the New York Times raved is exceptionally good, and the Associated Press hailed as a masterpiece. Part of the Showtime free preview weekend. Call 972-PIC-TWC today to get Showtime for 50% off through the end of the year. Offer expires 10/31/07. Some restrictions apply. Free preview available to Time Warner Digital subscribers. Call for complete details.
Live. When listening to this station, exercise caution, because when you learn what we're giving away, you're probably gonna freak out.
Entourage Season 3 Part 2, 1408, Reign Over Me, Planet Terror, The Sopranos Season 6 Part 2, The Invisible, The Hoax, Studio 60 on the Sunset Strip, tickets to Willie Nelson, Blue Man Group, Smashing Pumpkins, Clint Black, Queensryche, and the Texas Stampede.
No way. That's amazing.
Oh my God.
No way.
Put it all here. Live 1053.
Used to be Paul was just an average guy.
I work at a grocery store.
Ross Jardine changed that.
I just absorbed it like a sponge. The more I do it, the easier it gets. 15 minutes a day now. So simple.
Paul saw success very early with Ross Jardine's stock investor program.
I put in a put play, and I made a real quick 1,700.
What they say is actually true.
Even in the down market, I can make money. It's a beautiful thing.
Where does Paul go from here?
Oh, it's such a rush. I can make a living off doing this. This will replace my current job. I am going to own 2 homes within 5 years.
So what's Paul's advice?
Give this program a chance. It will work for you. Absolutely.
Hi, I'm Ross Jardine, and I've taught thousands of people how to make money in the stock market. Let me help you by sending you my free stock investing toolkit. In this kit, you'll get my latest DVD and my easy-to-use stock investor software.
Call for your free DVD. 800-393-7029. That's 800-393-7029. 800-393-7029.
Live.
When listening to this station, exercise caution, because when you learn what we're giving away, you're probably gonna freak out.
Entourage Season 3 Part 2, 1408, Reign Over Me, Planet Terror, The Sopranos Season 6 Part 2, The Invisible, The Hoax, Studio 60 on the Sunset Strip, tickets to Willie Nelson, Blue Man Group, Smashing Pumpkins, Clint Black, Queensryche, and the Texas Stampede.
No way. That's amazing.
Oh my God.
No way.
Put it all here. Live 1053.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Do we have Jeopardy for later?
Yes, I do.
Okay, Dan.
Oh, we already. You want to know the other headliners going on at the State Fair this weekend?
Sure, as long as I don't catch nothing.
Well, like we mentioned earlier, Grupo Fantasma is tonight at 8. Boys to Men are they'll be on tomorrow at 3 o'clock, and Bowling for Soup is Sunday at 5:30. And new concerns have surfaced over travel policies at the Dallas Independent School District. Administrators are already planning revisions based on a News 8 report into a recent conference trip to Toronto. More than 160 DISD employees went on the week-long international reading conference trip.
We have conferences every year.
Yeah, but these were just, apparently there was no conference involved. It was mostly just travel, going to see different places. And then a couple of them came back and quit the next week.
Yeah, the total cost to taxpayers, including the hiring of substitute teachers for this conference trip, was more than $300,000. Current district policy tightly governs expenses inside the U.S., but DISD has no policies in place governing international travel. Teachers could spend whatever they wanted on airfare, meals, and lodging. Among some of the expenditures, $1,400 for airfare, $400 a night at a hotel, and a day trip for 5 teachers to Niagara Falls.
Well, they knew where they were going. You know, you're going to have to pay the airfare.
I don't know if they cleared this ahead of time. That's the deal. That's why they're investigating it now.
And I think they're saying that it's, $1,400 to Toronto. It sounds like probably a first-class type situation.
Maybe they booked it late.
Yeah, yeah.
They did?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, still, then you don't go. If you
Why?
These are turning out to be
Teachers don't deserve anything. They got to put up with these little snots day in and day out, and you can't spiff them a $1,400 trip.
$300,000 for all these teachers to go on vacation, basically. And then
that was a reading conference.
So the conference never got brought up into this thing.
How do you know?
Where they went? Well, they said they go to Niagara Falls. They had the hotels, $400
Where does
a
it
night.
say in the story that there was no reading conference?
They said, my point is they're also going to Disneyland.
Okay.
There's no conference there. They're just using this to take trips.
You can't have fun while you're at a conference?
It's the DISD. Yeah, like there's never been any problems with the DISD. And
so you don't think teachers deserve a spiff from time to time?
They certainly do. But
you get paid a piss wage. You got to deal with kids who've got no respect for anybody, and you got a problem because they want to go to where they go?
Well, at one point they went to Disneyland, but this was Toronto.
So they had a conference in Orlando, then they went to Disney World one day?
On the taxpayer's nickel.
And?
Well, they shouldn't.
Well, how come is it you don't have a fit when they got to come out with money out of their own pocket for school supplies? Nobody says anything about that.
They decided to be teachers, and they knew the rules when they went in.
And these are part of the rules. You get to go on these conferences.
Most of the teachers I've ever known didn't get to go on this kind of a trip, ever.
Well, they should. It's a learning experience, and they deserve it.
Well, then they should go to Europe every year, too.
Okay.
For having more. Yeah, this is okay with everybody. On the taxpayer's dollar in Dallas.
Why not?
Well, obviously, DIS.
What do teachers make? Maybe 30 grand?
30, 35.
Okay.
Well, they knew that going in.
All right.
They knew
and they also knew that they were going to be able to go to reading conferences in
Toronto?
Yes.
No, they didn't.
On the other hand, if they would quit spending the district's money so frivolously, then maybe they'd all get a raise.
They're not going to give them a raise.
Well, I understand that, but they just got problems in DISD, and this isn't helping.
I don't see why it's a problem.
No, I'm all for it.
I think they should get spiff from time to time.
They should just get those credit cards and run wild with them, like they did last year.
Why not?
That's fine, but that should be done above board.
It was above board. They had records of it.
A lot of the teachers used them a lot more than they're supposed to.
They're corporations that send their executives, and not even executives, salespeople on trips.
You know you're going to get that when you get hired on with IBM or whoever. The teachers don't expect that. My ex-wife was a teacher forever. They never took any trips. Never went anywhere.
Well, so it should be that way forever.
She worked for a smaller school district.
It was Arlington.
Okay. Dallas obviously has the cash.
Yes, clearly they have the cash.
Okay.
And they're using it.
So you don't think the people that are responsible for our future deserve to take trips from time to time?
Not on the taxpayer dollar, not when it's not approved.
But you don't have a problem when they pay for their own supplies because the school district won't come up with it.
They know going in that's what they're going to have to do.
And they know they get to take trips.
They don't know that.
Oh, I think we should fry them all. I'm just being adversarial. Damn.
I was waiting to throw at you, what if the school district you lived in was doing this?
They probably are. Look what I'm paying.
They probably are.
That's what I was going to say.
They're probably going just on my taxes, not the rest of the city.
Exactly. That's where I was headed.
They go to Europe.
Yeah, they're not going to just Toronto or Orlando.
Low rent.
That's where the common folk go. Mr. Martin will pay his taxes and we'll go to Europe.
Yeah, you'll pay for the football team to go to Miami next year.
Me?
Yeah.
Lovely. But I don't get to go.
Oh, you can.
You just got to buy a ticket.
Freaking screw job. It is.
School tax as well. You know, I have to agree with you because I don't have any kids in that district either, and I pay a lot of money. When you write that check, it's hard, but you know that going in, again, you bought the house, you knew what was going to happen.
I didn't realize I was going to pay that much
to the school
just for school. Because 60-70% of my taxes on the house are for the school district. I got no kid.
I know.
And the people with kids get tax deductions.
Yes.
The people sucking the system dry don't have to pay as much.
That's right.
I'm sitting there with no kids, and I got to cover everybody's trips.
I agree. You know, I really wish tax-wise they just lump it all into one sum and just goes what you owe. Because then when it breaks it down, I see that school tax, and I go. But we've had the argument before. A good school district also attracts other people to later buy your home.
Okay.
When you go to sell.
Well, then let them pay more money because they got kids. I have no kids. I don't use the school system.
Well, and it's certainly not going to appreciate to the tune of what you're paying in taxes.
Exactly.
You don't think so?
No.
Trey?
What do you mean it's not going to appreciate the tune of what he's paying?
Well, what I pay every year in taxes, is the house going to appreciate that much?
He already has. You could live in it for another 10 years, and it's already appreciated that much.
Should I sell it?
Do you want to move?
How much could I make? Percentage-wise. What I paid for the house, how much more you think I could get?
35% above where you... hang on. No, about 40.
Let's get rid of it.
Okay.
Move someplace with a crap school district.
Truth of the matter is, most of the school tax, it's pretty even wherever you move.
So I'm not paying any more than I would like in Dallas.
You're paying a tad bit more.
With no perks, because they won't let me in.
They'll just run a background check, and then you can visit the campus.
During the school day?
I'm sure with someone escorting you around, yeah.
Okay.
Always go to a football game.
Free?
See that pretty stadium they have.
Free?
No, you got to buy a ticket.
I already bought a ticket.
And you got to pay for parking.
It's probably a pretty expensive ticket, too. So I'm sure all the parents buy season tickets.
I'm going to torch it.
He missed this earlier this week.
Yeah.
Russ found out his house is one of the 100 of the most expensive in Dallas.
Really?
He was pouting the whole day.
No, I found out it wasn't.
Oh, it's not on the list.
Yeah, Slobberhead missed it.
Oh. Cut number 9 is the audio if you want to hear it.
Of what?
You want to move your house to a good district.
I already heard it.
Okay.
Go ahead, Dan.
We can review.
A new concern, sorry. That's Dallas. Over the past 2 years, DISD teachers and administrators have spent nearly $1 million in per diems without ever having to turn in a receipt or accounting for how the money was spent.
And all the administrators now are saying, well, we've got to change this. Mm-hmm. You knew that was in place. Don't feign ignorance, especially Hinojosa, who's the superintendent.
Right.
This wouldn't have happened with Linus Wright or Nolan Estes.
Nolan Estes, how old is that? 30 years?
Maybe.
Yeah. You're right. They were close. They were much better back then.
But you know, you already know as the superintendent,
they know.
These policies are in place that they don't have to show you receipts for anything.
They totally know it was in place.
And Hinojosa is really at the point now. He's been doing the job, what, a couple of years now?
I think.
So you're right. He has to know about some of these programs. Now, the first thing with the P cards or whatever,
right?
Maybe back then he could say, well, okay, I wasn't aware of this program, and this is part of what I have to get cleaned up.
I was grandfathered into this. I came in after they got it set up.
Yeah, and this program was probably there when he got there. But after 2 years, you got to be looking at where you're spending your money, and $300,000 for a trip to Toronto, that would kind of stick out.
That's going to show up on your budget. When you're projecting for the next year, right. You know it's there.
And it's just flat out embarrassing that you're not catching this stuff. No one on your staff is catching this stuff.
The TV stations, the media does.
Yeah, but Brett Shipp can find everything.
He's a squirrel. Okay.
Well, as if getting cervical or testicular cancer isn't already bad enough, researchers in Norway say that people with those two types of cancers have a much higher chance of getting divorced after their diagnosis than other types of cancer sufferers.
What are you doing? Jesus, what's that? God. Wow. Roman candles, but quick. God. Those are bouncing off the wall. What
Down! Stop! Jeez, there's got spot smoking on the car. It's burning. I'm not kidding you.
Just frowned it.
Put it! All right. Put it. Stop! Put it out! We'll go out! Put it out! Put it out!
It's out.
All the balls fired. Oh, not gonna roll my stuff over here.
That's funny to watch.
Yeah.
You were gonna burn this place down.
How?
Those are fireballs bouncing off the wall.
Chloe had his thing of water.
Great, they were firing over here.
Chloe, take that trash can outside.
Besides, as agile as you are, no way you're going to get hit.
They bounced off the walls at me. You could have got one too.
I know, but they were pointed at you.
So you like the Chasers better?
No.
Make up your mind.
I don't like either one of them.
You're a picky bitch.
That's okay. We have hundreds of other types to explore.
I got a headache.
Dan.
Well, news that a dozen railroad spikes disappeared from a section of commuter rail highlighted a fear familiar to many train passengers. Sabotaging the tracks that crisscross the nation would be frighteningly simple. Employees of the Metro Suburban Rail System discovered the damage Monday on Chicago's South Side, where the spikes normally hold down metal plates that bind the rails to wooden ties.
I saw this story.
Yeah, the tracks themselves are generally open and unguarded, this according to David Hyman.
Let's tell everybody.
Yeah, no kidding.
Director of Homeland Security Program at the Center for Strategic.
We don't watch them, we don't check them. Sometimes we forget they're there.
And International Studies, a Washington, D.C. think tank. Thousands of miles of track are not fenced and they're not watched. Those
We're the biggest buffoons when it comes to warfare.
He's not.
We're always the first ones to go. Well, we're not going to be able to get the reinforced cockpit doors in for a couple of years.
That'd be 2 years at least.
We're going to get rid of some of the air marshals.
Yeah, they're expensive.
And we're going to make the doors out of tissue.
It's cheaper.
He don't stop there.
All right.
He says those tracks, quote, remain vulnerable to anyone who wishes to do something malicious. And I was going to tell you how to do it. Here's what you need.
Chloe, you can turn the fan back down.
This according to Robert Gallimore. He says, who recently retired as the director of Northwestern University's Transportation Center. He says all you need is a good crowbar, a spike crowbar, and a strong person could probably do the job by himself.
We'll help.
45-degree angle push.
Yes.
Put little pictograms on the track in case you need some help.
You're so stupid.
You would really think, though, after a certain point, reporters just would say,
Shut up.
Yeah. Or instead of, turning the story when they get a tip on something like this or get the idea, instead of turning it into their, editor, they'd send it to, the government and just say, hey, FYI.
Make any difference? Somebody from the government gave them the information. You've done everything you're supposed to, including putting out the nice little brochure. We're the ones that talk about our porous borders all the time. Now, there was a news report this past week where we pointed out Canada's even worse.
Walk back and forth. Yeah, walk back and forth over the border, whatever you like to do.
They've got barriers in Canada.
Right.
That they said you can just drive around.
Really?
They had some undercover agencies.
Yeah.
Just walk in with bags. Not check. Bags big enough, they claim, for a smart bomb.
Right. Didn't check them.
They didn't see anybody.
Oh, man. Unbelievable.
I don't understand why we're only concerned about the security on our waterways and not the points where it's easiest to get at us.
The longest borders. Maybe we just give up at some point. Going,
yeah.
We can't cover that.
There's too much territory to cover. I saw a report earlier about the big fence they're building down south. 70 miles. What is it that they've built so far in 1 year?
Okay.
Well, I mean, it's just such a small step. How many miles is it supposed to be?
1,200.
Yeah, 70 in a year. I mean, we're never going to get there.
It's because you got white people building it.
I hate to say it, but you're right.
Let the Hispanics do it, the illegals. If you help with the fence, you get to stay.
Yeah, why not?
And that way you've paid your due. You've paid your debt. You've paid, consider that your penance for coming over here. That's perfect.
Get it done in a couple of days.
Yeah. It'd be neatly trimmed, too.
Yeah.
about the
little statues every 8 feet of Cesar Romero. Who is it?
Cesar Chavez.
Okay. Just a little tribute. Go ahead, Dan.
Well, a man condemned for killing his parents avoided the nation's busiest death chamber last night when he won a reprieve from the U.S. Supreme Court, which had already agreed to review another state's lethal injection procedures.
Everett, which side are you on this?
If you think the death penalty is okay, I don't really care if you kill them with a lethal injection or not. I think it's splitting hairs where they don't need to be split.
Well, it goes back to what Trey's been harping on all week, is cruel and unusual, which is part of the Constitution.
Yes, 8th Amendment.
So was it really part of the Constitution? It's something they snuck in on us.
No, the first 10 are part of the original Constitution.
Well, if it's an amendment, it's not part of the original.
Well, it's the Bill of Rights. They're all amendments. First Amendment, Second Amendment.
Changes afterwards.
After 10.
Yeah.
I don't get how the first 10 could be amendments and be considered part of the original Constitution.
Well, they are. It's the Bill of Rights, as Trey said.
They look at it as an amendment not to any current Constitution we had. It's a change from the English rule.
It's still wrong. And the only people that are complaining are people on death row.
Of course.
Well, yeah. They're the only people getting lethally injected.
And the courts are going to go back and review it because you got a couple of guys on death row who thinks it's going to hurt.
Well, and here's the other thing. I mean, the unstated part of the issue is that it is an inroad against the death penalty generally, because once you say that a certain type of death penalty is illegal or cruel and unusual punishment, you get that much closer to a ruling that to put people to death, period, is cruel and unusual punishment. So that's sort of underscores the issue. I think it's not really stated.
Well, we've already decided we're okay with that.
Right.
And the way it's administered, I don't see where there's a question there as well. You got anesthesia.
Right.
Okay. You've taken the cruel and unusual part out.
Yeah.
You have something for paralysis and then something to stop their heart. What else you want? If we were going to be cruel and unusual, you'd skip the first two and go straight to the last one.
Or give people a choice. Hanging, lethal injection, or firing squad. Take your pick.
I don't think a firing squad's that painful.
No. You can still get one in Utah. The only state in the nation. And I think you get to pick. You get to choose it. In fact, Gary Gilmore back in 77 asked to be executed and actually chose firing squad as the method. And there were hundreds, if not thousands, of people from around the country that wrote in wanting to participate.
They actually do it?
Yeah, to actually shoot him.
I think they did another one in the 90s.
Did they?
Yeah.
See, that one's too iffy. Because you're going to have a lot of dicks that aren't going to shoot you right off.
Yeah, I know. Wing you.
Well, don't they do it? If there's 10 people, like 2 have real bullets and the other people have blanks.
So I think it's the other way around.
Yeah, it's the other way around.
There's 10 and there's only 2 that don't have anything.
I don't think so, because they don't want to know.
Well, who cares? Some have, some don't. Why?
So no one knows who exactly killed them.
You volunteered for it. What do you care?
That's just the way.
Well, that takes all the joy out of it.
Yeah.
That's just the way it's been done. I think the idea is that if later you have some measure of regret, you can temper that with the notion that perhaps you weren't actually the one that killed him.
Walk it off. I'm sorry. Go ahead with your story, Dan. Line 5?
Yeah, line 5.
Yes, John.
Yeah, I was just going to say that there are civil liberties that are taken away from you whenever you're convicted of a felon, such as right to bear arms. So I don't understand why the cruel and unusual punishment is coming into play.
Well, that is a constitutional right afforded to anyone who's being punished for a crime. So you don't lose that simply by virtue of your conviction. In fact, if you think about it, it's a right that would only arise.
The only people that have an issue with it are murderers.
Well, and the ACLU and groups like that.
But the ACLU and all the other groups have protested for years. Nobody's challenged it. Now you got a couple of guys on death row who don't want to get stoned.
Well, as I say, I think it really obscures the bigger issue, which is to take any sort of legal...
You think it's a step towards abolishing the death penalty altogether?
Right. I mean, I think it's akin in some respects to medical marijuana. There are a lot of people that think that that's simply an inroad to making marijuana legal for people generally.
I don't think they're going to abolish it. I just think they're going to change the cocktail. Because their argument now is they don't give them enough or whatever to put them out.
I think Everett's right. It's just a step towards... There's no way we can really do it where it's going to be humane. Even though we figured out a way to do it with animals, why can't we do it with murderers?
That I don't understand at all.
Because I've watched them put a couple of dogs to sleep. They just go to sleep.
Yeah.
So why can't we go that route with murderers?
Well,
I would say people, but I don't think so.
Right. I don't have a problem with it. I mean, if you get past as I say, the issue of whether or not the death penalty should exist at all, if it should, then
regardless of how you do it, you're cool with it.
Well, no, I wouldn't say that. I don't think you should be slowly tortured over long periods of time. But
okay. Well, you know what? The people that you murdered, they didn't get a choice.
Well, that's
and
true.
You know that how they went wasn't going to be painless. So why would you be afforded any rights that they didn't have?
Well, because I think part of the measure of a culture is the way in which we treat people that are convicted of crimes. And, you know, what you see in what we consider lesser nations in terms of how they treat humanity, those are the very people that torture prisoners and do the sorts of things that we as a culture abhor.
I don't abhor it.
Well, most people.
I'm hugging it right now.
You embrace it, most abhor.
All right. How we doing, Chloe?
Break a minute.
Good, dude.
Okay. Well, former Star Trek star Jonathan Frakes, with several henchmen in tow, staged a raid at the Las Vegas Star Trek Hilton to retrieve his allegedly stolen Star Trek memorabilia.
It's some kind of fad.
It seems to be the new thing.
Some of the cops think so. They saw the OJ thing, and these guys got together and went,
OJ got locked up.
I know.
Yeah.
OJ didn't go through this, and they went, well, it's your stuff. All right, go on.
These guys got locked up too, I believe.
Yeah, police fear that this copycat of the recent OJ fiasco may spur more stars into this sort of criminal activity. Frakes' crew, known only as the Away Team, consisted of several grips cameramen and one makeup artist from Star Trek The Next Generation. He stormed into the hotel demanding, among other things, his old uniform, a phaser on display, and a copy of the Playboy with Denise Crosby in it.
Why would that be his? Because I've got one of those.
So you think it might be yours?
No, but if you're going to go rip a Playboy, don't do one with that skink in it.
Unfortunately for Frakes, a room full of rabid fans, many of them also in Romulan garb, recognized him immediately. In fact, it was the numerous fans surrounding him with praise that slowed his escape and allowed hotel security to close in on him.
So where is he now? Is he out on bail?
I don't even see where he was arrested.
So security got him. So
yeah.
Well, he had weapons.
Phasers.
Put him on stun.
They may have gotten away. You're right. All they do is beam up somewhere.
Oh. Okay. Excuse me.
I just love that. I want my stuff back. Damn, it's a bunch of Romulans.
I'll never get away now.
Don't put down. Gonna break? All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
When night falls, a new hero will rise.
You saved me.
We saved each other. Moonlight, premiering CBS tonight after Ghost Whisperer.
Cabaret Royale is the first and only gentlemen's entertainment complex in Texas. Your choice of topless or naked ladies. Join us for our monthly VIP party in October when we will show you that spooky is sexy. Free buffet 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and from 5 to 9 p.m. Beer and cocktails are $1 with the free dinner buffet. Did I mention the wild and unabandoned part about this particular party? We're not talking about you, but you are allowed to watch. The hottest girls doing the sexy spooky treatment just for you. Please don't let us celebrate without you. Bring your friends Tuesday, October 30th to Cabaret Royale. Free buffet and dollar beers and well drinks from 5 to 9 p.m. Don't be a Halloweenie. Join the girls at Cabaret Royale where all the topless and naked ladies will be. See you there. 10723 Composite Drive, Dallas. 214-350-0303.
Join the Cabaret Royale girls for the big rivalry parties, October 5th and 6th.
Hey, it's Chloe from the Russ Martin Show, and I want you to join me tomorrow, 2 to 5 p.m. at Maxim Motorsport, Allen's newest Honda motorcycle and ATV dealer. Located at 420 Central Expressway, it's the biggest clearance event of the season. Get 1.99 fixed APR and $1,500 bonus bucks on selected 07s. Live music from Turning Point. Enjoy Buffalo Wild Wings, vitamin energy drinks, vouchers too, 2 Hot Hotties hair. And we have a poker table to give away. Dallas Stars tickets and certificates for Zero Gravity Extreme Park. It's tomorrow from 2 to 5 p.m. at Maxim Motorsport in Allen, 420 Central Expressway, just south of McDermott. Check out MaximMotorsport.com, all with Live 1053.
Come see the difference at Star Power. They've got amazing home tech theater systems. They've got multiple platinum awards for service. They've got superstars of sports and entertainment. They shop at Star Power. They know they're going to get the highest level of customer service, and you will too. I know a lot of times you hear, okay, celebrities go in there. I can't afford it. Here's never-before pricing on a stunning 50-inch Pioneer HD Plasma, $19.99. Plus, for a limited time, you buy any plasma or LCD, 37 inches or bigger, you get a Canon PowerShot 5 megapixel camera, and a Canon photo printer free. It's any plasma or LCD, 30 inches or larger. You get the free camera and the free printer. Go see the difference at Star Power, where customer service and satisfaction are guaranteed. Their consumer electronics and interior design experts can answer your questions, demo the newest components, help you put together a home theater system that's going to fit your budget. Plasma, HD projector screens, home automation, it's all there. 3 locations in Dallas on the tollway just north of Beltline, in Uptown Dallas at Cole and Knox, and now in South Lake right across from the town square. One phone number for all 3 stores, 972-503-6000, or go online. It's star-power.com.
Hey, it's Jagger, and when a friend tells you that a restaurant's great, or you gotta go see a new movie, you go into the deal sort of knowing you're gonna be okay. Well, let me tell you, my friend, when you're in a car wreck, you need to call 1-800-THE-DOGS. The attorneys at Frankel & Frankel are quickly going to become your best friends after a wreck. We call Mark and the other attorneys there when we have a problem, and so should you. They just added another trial attorney last week. Yes, I said trial attorney. You see, they actually go to court when they don't think that their clients are being treated fairly or getting enough money. Are they good? Well, D Magazine just had Scott Frankel listed as one of the top personal injury attorneys in Dallas. And Forbes magazine is going to feature the firm in October. Oh, and did I mention you don't have to pay them anything up front? So listen to your friend. Call 1-800-THE-DOGS immediately when you're in a wreck. Believe me when I tell you, you'll be glad you did. Car wrecks or any other personal injury matter, they're going to take care of you.
Get legal representation with Bite. Car wrecks, bankruptcy, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
You just moved into a new house or apartment, and suddenly the furniture that looked great in your old house now looks like, and that's what happened with me. I got into the new house, all the stuff. The previous house just didn't seem to fit, so I decided it was time to upgrade. Ashley Furniture, you can go to the website or any of the showrooms. You're going to be surprised at all the different collections they have, all the different pieces. It's durable, and I'm finding that out with the dogs. Stylish, comfortable, and it's affordable furnishings that will become your new cherished pieces. It's the only place that I shop for furniture anymore. I don't waste time. 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, the new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838, or you can go online, look at the entire showroom, all the different collections. You can do that right now. The website is ashleyhomestores.com.
What was your favorite kid game growing up? Well, Baby Doll Saloon Girls have put a new spin on Twister. Starting Sundays, October 7th, Stripper Twister is in the house with all your favorite girls live on stage at Baby Doll Saloon. Last stripper standing wins cash and prizes. That's right, there will be a color wheel, or shall we say spinner, that will decide where each stripper will go next. Come see who will get lucky. Sundays at Baby Doll Saloon. Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail. BabyDolls.com. You cannot go to the big rivalry game at the Cotton Bowl without some Baby Dolls on the menu. Join us free with your ticket stub or watch the game with our girls, plus free stadium buffet noon to 6 p.m. at Baby Doll Saloon.
Proud to be the official home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway.
KLLI Dallas-Fort Worth. KLLI HD1 Dallas-Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
Oh, hold still, buddy. We're almost done. It's looking good.
Honey, what's going on?
What have you done to Timmy's hair?
Nothing. I cut it.
You cut it?
Yeah. Skipping the barber means I'm saving us money. There is a smarter way to save money. You can save tons with the Charter Bundle. Watch loads of great shows, sports, and movies with crystal clear Charter digital cable. Download music and photos in a flash and surf way faster than dial-up with Charter high-speed internet. And make unlimited local and long-distance calls with Charter telephone.
Right now, get the Charter Bundle for just $99.97 a month for 1 year. Why pay more? Call 1-877-SAVE-169 to start saving big today with 3 great services for one low price.
We're all done, Timmy. So what do you think?
Dad!
Pretty cool, huh?
Where's my hat? Maybe some product would help, sweetie.
Service is not available in all areas. Unlimited long-distance calling includes U.S., Canada, and Puerto Rico. Speed compared to 1.5 Mbps. DSL. Restrictions apply. Offer ends 10/31/07. Call 1-877-SAVE-169 for details.
The important thing.
Who's going to be at peace 10 seconds from crashing?
We're a train wreck.
I'd look like a cat in a washing machine.
Has anyone ever had an orgy?
Big fat fruit.
Yeah, there's something not right here.
Sick, twisted, and just the way we like them. Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin. This is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
We got time. What's the category?
All over it's actually all over the map, including some 90s.
Just all music?
Yep.
How many cuts?
I believe 30.
Let's just do half of them.
Okay.
Trey, check your buzzer.
It's working a minute ago.
Try yours, John. Everett. That's mine. Try yours again, Trey. Don't worry about it. Trey, just bark.
Okay.
What do we have to give away?
We have. I just had it. Where did I do it?
I don't know.
Just had it. Then.
Okay.
2 seconds ago.
We'll wait.
Haha. We have.
Wow, it's like a magic trick.
Yeah, right out of my ass. Zappa plays Zappa November the 14th for tickets.
What?
2 tickets. Zappa plays Zappa November 14th at the Palladium.
Well, what does that mean?
That means
Eagles play Eagles?
No, I think probably
Dweezil does Frank.
Dweezil's coming to town.
Oh, Dweezil's going to be here.
Yes. Dinner certificate for 2 to the Blue Goose Cantina. Limo ride with Limo George and a $25 gift certificate to Condoms to Go.
Okay. No category.
No, it's mostly 70s, but
all right.
80s and 90s.
Ready, Dan? I'm sorry.
Yes, all set.
All right, Club.
Russ?
What is Abracadabra?
Correct.
Steve Miller Band. Who was that?
JD?
What is Toto Africa?
Correct. Queer.
What is Alia by Donnie Iris?
That is correct. Russ.
What are the Rolling Stones? Ain't Too Proud to Beg.
You got it. Russ.
What is Ain't No Stopping Us Now?
Time's up.
Shut up. McFadden and Whitehead.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is there like a time limit anywhere on any of this?
Not for me. Shut up.
Everett.
What is Led Zeppelin? Wait a minute. I get 2 seconds. I don't even get to say the song.
All right. What is it?
Well, hang on, I'm thinking. It's Led Zeppelin.
What is Led Zeppelin, All of My Love?
Yes.
I ran into a truck of Mexicans when this song was playing. They turned in front of me.
Oh, good memories.
1980.
Of course you remember that.
Knocked the refrigerator over.
JD?
What is Hank Williams Jr. on My Rowdy Friends?
Yes.
Queer redneck.
Everett.
What is Pearl Jam? Jeremy?
Nope.
What is Pearl Jam Alive?
Yes. JD.
What is Heat Wave Always and Forever?
That is correct.
I played this in KBIL.
Just a remake.
I don't think so.
I can't think of it. What is it?
Always on My Mind by the Pet Shop Boys. Russ.
What is Amy by the Pure Prairie League?
Yeah. Yes, queer?
She's not a fag man. That's not even playing. What is Billy, Vera, and the Beaters? And at this moment.
Yep. Fag.
Bite me.
When you're standing before me.
Next one, Chloe.
Yes, Russ.
I don't know because I'm not queer.
Worth losing the point.
Trey?
What is Neil Diamond, America?
Correct, queer dog. Two more if you want to go through half.
Good.
Russ.
What are the Beatles back in the USSR?
Yep. Russ.
What is Pink Floyd? Another Brick in the Wall.
Yep.
Go ahead, John.
I played this too. I can't remember what it is though.
Is it REO Speedwagon?
No.
I'm not guessing. Do a tuck back, maybe you'll get it.
Shut your ass.
What is it, Dan?
It's by the Babies. Back on My Feet Again.
All right. I took my hand off the buzzer. Trey?
What is Beth by Kiss?
Yep.
And that's just because Gavin.
Oh, yeah.
Russ.
What is Billy Joel, Big Shot?
Yep. Russell.
What is Bloody Well Right by... who?
That'd be incorrect.
What is Bloody Well Right by Supertramp?
Yes. Yes, Russ.
No clue.
JD.
What is Elvis Presley, Blue Christmas?
Yes.
We got any add any Christmas songs to the set list? Yeah.
Russ.
Is Peter Gabriel Big Time?
Yep. Russell.
What is CCR Bad Moon Rising?
Yep. Everett.
What is Def Leppard Bringing on the Heartbreak?
Correct.
Oh.
Russ.
With the OJ's Backstabber.
Yo.
What you do? Thank you.
Russ.
For the Beastie Boys Brass Monkey.
Yep.
What is Come Dancing by the Eagles? What'd you mouth?
I was trying to do Kinks, but...
Oh.
Russ.
Yes, Trey.
What is Come Dancing by the Kinks?
Nope. It is.
Go ahead and say it.
No, go ahead.
What is Randy Van Warmer, Just When I Needed You Most?
No.
What is Jimmy Buffett, Come Monday?
Yes.
Well, they sound the same.
Not to me. And I'm straight.
That's questionable.
Russ.
What is Dirty Laundry? Don Henley.
Yeah. 2 more. Everett.
What is Boston? Don't Look Back.
Yes. And last one. Is it Everett?
It's Do You Wanna by Joan Jett and the Blackhearts.
I have here Touch. Yes, Russ.
It's Touch by Joan Jett.
That's not... There's more to it.
Touch my pee-pee?
Very close.
What is it?
Do You Want to Touch?
Oh. All right. What's the score there, John?
Final score is you ended up with 10. I ended up with 6. Everett had 1. Trey had 3.
Hang on. I can't find the music. No. No. Well, where is it? Oh, that's a retard bus.
I like.
Yeah, use that one.
Sure, they are going to win, whoever it is. 2 tickets to
Is that Fabian?
Yeah, sure.
Well, hang on. What is it again?
It's Zappa Plays Zappa tickets.
No, I'm keeping those.
Okay. November, Russ wins Zappa Plays Zappa November the 14th at the Palladium. Also, dinner for 2 at the Blue Goose Cantina. Limo ride with Limo George. $25 gift certificate, 2 condoms to go.
All right. Ready, Chuck? Okay. Let's go. Pointers? So excited? Okay, Dan.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com, djcrow.com, treytrenholm.com. For Chuck on the keyboards, it's chuckwheat.com. If you'd like to reach Everett Newton, the rock and roll attorney, call his office 214-823-LAWS or his website, dallasattorney.com. SugarBabiesBarbecue.com, the official caterer.
I think it's done.
The official limo service of the show is Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. GuitarCenter.com is where Russ gets all of his guitars and band equipment. The official liquor store, the Russ Martin Show, Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits, their website, majesticliquors.com, and the official site for Live 1053 is live1053.com.
Blow.
All right. See you guys Monday.
Bye. Get out of here.
That's it.
You suck.
You suck more.
Maybe you'll stop tanning.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Russ Martin Show.
Melinda Gordon talks to the dead. Now she'll discover their terrifying secrets.
I'm not afraid of you.
Jennifer Love Hewitt, the season premiere of Ghost Whisperer, CBS tonight.
Live 105.3 would like to thank the many police departments, fire departments, and military personnel for participating in the 6th annual Russ Martin Show Heroes Parade and for making it the success that it was. Live 105.3 applauds and supports each department and appreciates your efforts and sacrifices. Live 105.3 would also like to thank Lone Star Park, the ballpark in Arlington, along with donations from 1-800-THE-DOGS, M&M Special Events, United Rentals, Dallas Light and Barricade, and Sugar Babies Barbecue. Thanks from the Russ Martin Show and Live 105.3.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real Men of Genius.
Today we salute the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3 in DFW.
The Russ Martin Show in Live 105.3 DFW.
Russ has 7 cool cars, like 2 Batmobiles, a General Lee, a Speed Racer, and no wife, which is why he has 7 cool cars.
Wives don't drive Batmobiles.
Russ and his girl adopted a dog. To name a dog Twiggy is rude. To Twiggy, the dog.
What's a doggy do?
Russ likes dogs more than people because they listen and don't talk back. Even if they did, who can understand them?
Blah, 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 blah.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light for Russ's girl Amy. He says he'll never marry. Really?
You're dead meat, you just don't know it.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
This Saturday night, Big Dick's Wild Ass Circus will be broadcasting live from 7 to 9 p.m. from Cafe Rembrandt in the trendy Victory Park section of downtown Dallas. Red Light Saturday Nights brings the sights and sounds of the famed Red Light District of Amsterdam to the Old Start Club building. Each week will feature a ladies contest with a $200 cash prize for the best of the bunch, with the stipulation of the contest differing each week. This Saturday, I'll crown the queen of the Silicone Sweethearts. Have you benefited from modern advances in surgical enhancement? If so, come on out, impress the crowd, and walk away with $200 cash. Hey everybody, it's Big Dick from the Wild Ass Circus inviting you to come out this Saturday night to Cafe Rembrandt as Live 105.3 and the Wild Ass Circus brings the world-famous Red Light District to Victory Park at Cafe Rembrandt. We start the party at 7 o'clock with a live broadcast by the Wild Ass Circus, followed by our feature event, one of our now infamous pageants with a different theme each week. Visit BigDickHunter.net for details.
Dan and Tassos on Live 105.3.
Bear Grylls, the host of the survival skills show Man vs. Wild, is barely the man he seems to be on TV. On the program, Grylls appears to camp out in quickly built shelters deep in the wilderness while battling hypothermia and dehydration. But when the camera stopped rolling, Grylls has actually moved to luxurious hotels. In the last 2 seasons, he and producers have contrived other scenes to make it appear as if Grylls is more skilled than he really is, a consultant for the show told the Times of London. According to the survival expert, while filming in California's Sierra Nevada mountains, Grylls actually spent some nights with the show's crew in a lodge outfitted with television, stone fireplaces, hot tubs, and internet access.
I found this stream, and it leads me straight to an all-inclusive resort.
Dan and Tassos. Saturday nights, Live 105.3.
Live. When listening to this station, exercise caution. Because when you learn what we're giving away, you're probably going to freak out.
Entourage Season 3 Part 2, 1408, Reign Over Me, Planet Terror, The Sopranos Season 6 Part 2, The Invisible, The Hoax, Studio 60 on the Sunset Strip, tickets to Willie Nelson, Blue Man Group, Smashing Pumpkins, Clint Black, Queensryche, and the Texas Stampede.
No way. That's amazing.
Oh my God.
No way.
Win it all here. Live 105.3.
We're still dealing with the hangovers from Live 7, but that doesn't mean we still can't plan another great party event. Live 105.3 presents its first ever comedy jam, Friday night, October 12th, featuring Kathleen Madigan from Last Comic Standing, along with our very own Dean Lewis, live from the historic Lakewood Theater. Get your tickets now for Live 105.3's Comedy Jam with Kathleen Madigan and Dean Lewis. Go to Live 105.3 to get your tickets now while they last. Don't miss an unforgettable night of comedy with Live 105.3.
We're your Tramp Stamp headquarters. Thanks for the target.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, and KLLI HD1, Dallas, Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Man's Best Friend. Go to mansbf.com.
DFWvehicles.com, your local one-click source for car buying. New and pre-owned cars from your favorite local dealers. Log on now and select by make, model, year, zip code, or better yet, monthly payment. DFWvehicles.com, powered by CBS. Cruising, click it, drive it.
This Saturday night, Big Dick's Wild Ass Circus will be broadcasting live from 7 to 9 p.m. from Cafe Rembrandt in the trendy Victory Park section of downtown Dallas. Red Light Saturday Nights brings the sights and sounds of the famed Red Light District of Amsterdam to the old Start Club building. Each week will feature a ladies contest with a $200 cash prize for the best of the bunch, with the stipulation of the contest differing each week. This Saturday, I'll crown the queen of the Silicone Sweethearts. Have you benefited from modern advances in surgery enhancement? If so, come on out, impress the crowd, and walk away with $200 cash. Hey everybody, it's Big Dick from the Wild Ass Circus inviting you to come out this Saturday night to Cafe Rembrandt as Live 105.3 and the Wild Ass Circus brings the world-famous Red Light District to Victory Park at Cafe Rembrandt. We start the party at 7 o'clock with a live broadcast by the Wild Ass Circus, followed by our feature event, one of our now infamous pageants with a different theme each week. Visit BigDickHunter.net for details.
Hey, it's Jasmine from The Jagger Show. I'm hanging out at the New Fine Arts, Shiloh and Northwest Highway. It's 12045 Shiloh Road. You're going to want to come out now because we have the lovely adult film star Chasey Lane in person right here signing autographs and hanging out with us. I'll be here until 9 o'clock, but Chasey's going to be here until 11. Come on out, see Chasey, shop around in the awesome selection of sexy goodies and DVDs that New Fine Arts has to offer. Plus, me and the Live 105.3 crew are going to be handing out fun Live 105.3 stuff. We all love that. So come on out. Join me, Jasmine, from The Jagger Show, and Chasey Lane at New Fine Arts, 12045 Shiloh Road. It's at Shiloh and Northwest Highway. Chasey's here until 11 o'clock tonight, signing autographs and hanging out with Live 105.3.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Okay, I realized I was starting to lose my hair. So I asked my barber what I should do, and he said,
"Don't talk to me. Talk to a doctor."
So I went to my doctor, and he said that male pattern hair loss is caused by heredity and a hormone called DHT that exists in hair follicles. And there are proven treatment options. So I have a chance of keeping the hair I have and possibly regrowing the hair I've lost.
It may work, even though many of the men in your family are losing their hair.
And in my family, they all are. Except for me. Anymore.
Your doctor knows about FDA-approved treatments that for most men can slow male pattern hair loss or help to regrow hair. Ask your doctor or call 1-866-77-MY-HAIR. That's 1-866-77-MY-HAIR for more information.
Talk to a doctor.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
For AutoFlex.
Announcing AutoFlex Leasing's 25-year anniversary sale.
Yeah, Kelly, it's been 25 years of leasing every make and model of cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs. But most importantly, they've been saving more than 50,000 customers lots of money for over 25 years.
You mean when they've leased their new cars from AutoFlex Leasing?
That's right. What's the number?
817 or 972 area codes 234-1234.
To get fantastic savings during the 25-year celebration.
You can save up to 50% off your next car payment.
That's right, because AutoFlex, they've joined forces with major banks to offer you the lowest rate in auto leasing today.
You can choose from hundreds of late model lease returns, trade-ins, and of course, every new